I remember my dad would always watch that it wasn't the first Superman movie probably, but it was like the Superman movie of like what, the 80s, the 90s, I don't know. He really liked that movie. And I haven't I haven't seen it in a while. I don't remember really if it's any good. However, I do know that that song was really good. That feels very Superman, that song. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's so, it's uplifting and, emotive and yeah. Um the acting's very cheesy now compared to when I was watching as a kid. Yeah, but yeah. Our standards have changed. Since then we've had the Joker. It's okay, I love you, Tron. Did you see Kyle Klinsky call himself a libertarian socialist? No, but I did see somebody, maybe you, spamming that in chat yesterday. Why doesn't the site display view count anymore? That has never been a reliable feature. Have I seen the multiverse game? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey guys, what's up? I apologize for being late. I spent the whole day running errands. They took a little longer than I expected. The mean streets of Seattle are being pounded by rain right now. It's really, really encouraging the least possible level of driving competence from the fair folk of this city. Seriously, it's wild. Just some real wacky people. Here from Dylan's chat, so who says hi? Oh, hello, Dylan's chat. To whoever it may concern. If chat tells you to cover Deepak and Destiny, did Deepak and Destiny talk? What about Rittenhouse? He's gonna be talking about Rittenhouse for like a long time. Here's the multiverse game. I will be sure to check it out. Watch it out. Deepak still banned from Twitch. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. They burned the bridge almost. Deepak asked Destiny if he was autistic. That seems like a pretty Sigma move. That's pretty Sigma. Your beard is looking splendid today. Thank you. Destiny's problem, however, is not autism, okay? I have autism. That's not whatever's making him whatever he is. What is RGR's problem, though? Autism. Have you seen those legal briefs on Twitter? No. Why is it drama? Right off the bat. Why are we dramaing right off the bat? What's happening here, folks? What are we doing? What are we doing? We love drama too much. I take 24 hours away from you people, and what do I get? This bloodthirstiness. You're not gonna get that from me today. I'm very sorry to say. Oh my god, I didn't install fucking Metro. Okay, hold on. I'll just talk while that happens, okay? Hold on. Jesus Christ. So last time I was able to do 10 megabytes per second without it interrupting stream. If I do 12, it should be fine. I could probably do far more than that. I just want to, hold on. Settings, download, limit bandwidth to 13 megabytes per second. We'll try that. Metro Exodus Enhanced Edition. My God. Enhanced Edition. What does it mean? We want to do Enhanced Edition, right? Not the regular one. We want Enhanced Edition. Hopefully the Enhanced Edition has fewer crashes, because I had a couple while playing the regular Metro Exodus. All right, let's install. 72 gigabytes. My God. Well, There we go. Enhanced doesn't run on my PC. Ah, I'm sorry. All right. True, Tron Panda. CKK Philosophy did a live stream to publicize his book and talked about me for a bit. CKK Philosophy. Are we talking about, is this cuck philosophy? I don't have a very good memory, guys. You got to help me out. What you need to do is provide me visual indicator. Yeah, philosophy cuck. Yeah, okay, philosophy cuck. Thank you. Why wouldn't you just say philosophy cuck? Actually, no, hold on. I'm angrier than that. Compagno, they're called philosophy cuck on Twitter. If I click on their YouTube channel, their YouTube... Oh, okay. Their YouTube channel's name is CK Philosophy. But you called them CKK Philosophy, Compagno. You were holistically wrong. All right. Never mind. They talked about me. Does anyone have a timestamp? Cavernacle talking shit about you. I don't even want to hear it unless you have a timestamp. I do not care unless you have a timestamp, okay? If you don't have a timestamp, I don't care. You people can make up whatever the fuck you want. This has nothing to do with... Right. Making a builder survival game. Hoping you'll be into it when we're done. I hope that you have some internal motivators that aren't hoping a streamer will play it when you're done. I definitely can't make any promises, but I wish you luck. Does the site have unlimited emote slots? Yeah, it's a site. It's a server that we pay for. How would we have limited emote slots? What do you think is a proper tax rate for 100K a year income? I think that the proper tax rate would be 998,000. Wait, no, 98,000. And the remaining 2,000 can go to Gay Monthly. The magazine that makes you gay. It's not about gay people or anything. You just open it and it's the pages are just a bunch of magic eye puzzles and illusions that when observed make you gay. That would be good. Hello. How do you feel about the Gay magazine? Come on. The magazine that makes you gay. I want it. Really? Just a minute. They can hear it. I'm hot. I'm hot flashes. Oh. All right. Yeah. Only one AC in the house. Is the Gay magazine like the Gay bomb? Yeah, except it actually works. It's like gazing into the void. Is Vosh high? No. However, I am tired. I was running errands for about 8 hours. Oh, the first of which, by the way, was me finishing physical therapy. How cool is that, huh? Finally, after what, like 8 months? Finally finished that. It wasn't really a set length of time that I was meant to go. It was more like, today we just agreed there wasn't really a reason for me to continue showing up in my current state. Which is awesome. I hurt my back, years and years and years ago, after, doing deadlifts, and things didn't get better for a long time. I got a nice chair. That helps a lot, by the way. And then forward from that, there wasn't much in the way of improvement, because anytime I worked out, it always felt like I was one tiny little improper form away from injuring my back. Until I got physical therapy. So thank you very much for allowing me to afford it. We did ourselves some calisthenics, got my flexibility checked, fun stuff like that. You know, the classics. Hey, Night Dogs. Fun stuff like that, the classics. And at this point now, strength-wise, I'm about double what I was at the beginning of everything. No pain in my back. I don't know if you've ever gotten a massage, but you know when you have like a muscle pain, like you get a massage and you feel that like pain radiate through the muscle that's hurt when they press their thumb down on it or whatever. No more of that. That doesn't mean I'm cured or anything. It just means that I'm definitely in a pretty good place. So feel good about that. Hold on, let me close the door. Yeah. Nice. Well done. Current weight, I'm like 222 pounds, I think. But the recovering from my back injury is not the me losing my weight. Those are two separate things. I could have recovered from my back injury without losing weight and vice versa. What are you linking? What are you linking? Book release oh, the thing. Okay, the thing. Thank you. Jesus fuck, stop spamming. I clicked that link the first time that it was posted. The first time that link was posted, I clicked it, but I was talking about something else, so I just had it there. 222, you're looking thin, though. Are you carrying it all in a dump truck ass or what? 1, yes. 2, I'm 6'2". And thank you for noticing, yes. Hold on. God damn, we're only 6% of the way through the download. Hold on, I'm gonna crank the juice just a little bit. Let's see. Can we limit bandwidth to... Let's try 16 megabytes per second and see if that has any negative effects on our bandwidth. We'll see. We'll give it a second to stabilize. You're only tall because you have fat socks. True. I got sludge socks, you know? They're just big fucking goopy, plasticky resin. True, Galley. That my ass is not fat enough to wear it. Did you see Pac-Man Destiny argument versus... Nope. What was the conclusion of the Destiny David Pac-Man Rittenhouse trial kerfuffle? Nothing was gained? I know. Destiny was there. There was none? Okay, gotcha. He just went Diet Joker on him? Okay. Did I get brought up? Because the last time they talked, he rambled about me. People are saying yes and no. I'm just gonna go with no. You were the title of his stream. Oh yeah, I did see that. Hold on. I do really appreciate the time that he takes to show that he cares about me. Where was that damn post? I saw this on the Reddit while I was driving around. God, you people have been posting like crazy to the subreddit lately. Does Vosh's dad really work for Google? And then they link a video where I say to chat while yelling at them that my dad works for Google and will ban all of them from Google. Where the fuck is this? Oh, here it is. I'm stupid. Here we go. From the man who cares the least, we have Stephen Bonoblo. Memes and dreams today. Who knows what'll happen? Finding some more ways to trigger Vosh VPN. No way. No, real. Triggered soy. Yeah, you know what would really trigger me? If he deleted his channel. That'd be fucking... Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to recover from that one. He's obsessed with you. Yeah, it is. I will take it as a point of personal pride that Destiny's been doing this for like a decade. He's argued with Nazis. He's been like doxxed. He's been harassed. He's had the FBI call him. He's been all this crap. And I was the one who broke him. I was the one that got him to act like an insane, bitter ex-lover over nothing. Over surpassing him intellectually. I like, of all the people, it ended up being me, you know? Remember when you swore off bringing Destiny up? I only didn't want to bring Destiny up because I said that the community shouldn't mention him because we were trying to starve him of attention. But that doesn't work if he's 100% committed to talking about me and thinking about me 24/7 the way he is now. So there's not really much of a point in avoiding it. The current strategy, which is way, way, way funnier, is to ignore him 99% of the time and laugh the remaining 1% of the time at the fact that he's spending significantly more than 1% of his time thinking about me. That's the good strategy. That's the effective stuff right there. It's good. It's good. But why would I ignore this? I mean, this is really funny, isn't it? Like, what? Like, why would I sit here? Honestly, me ignoring Destiny's derangement would be a gift to him. It would be generosity to him to reduce the number of people in my audience who are aware of how deranged he is. It would be a blessing. But the minute amount of attention paid is unfortunately, it seems, the cost of doing business. Is that still his title? Yes, it is. It is still his title. Finding more ways to trigger Vosh. Oh. Guess he found one. I was watching one of your videos and there's a ad for DGG. Yes. A further contribution to the derangement. Thank you. Yes, I don't know why there are people in chat asking if I've seen that there are ads to his site on my channel, as if I wouldn't already know. I'm sorry, I love you guys. Just do consider the possibility, especially when, and you can look at chat to confirm this, somebody 5 messages ago brought it up. And then you could think like, hey, this is Vosh's job. Maybe he checked the subreddit or made himself aware of this when it first became evident a few days ago. Or maybe he's not literally blind and deaf, and therefore he might know about this. I actually considered blocking it, but then I thought, why? First of all, the ads make me money directly. It's literally a payment to me in part. They're advertising on my channel. Second of all, nobody is going to watch that video except for people who are surprised to see Destiny there. And the only people who watch me but would be surprised to see Destiny there are people who would see that and see it as evidence of the derangement of him and his community. So really all it is a tiny bit of money for me and ongoing evidence of creepy obsession. I don't really lose in this way. Might change my mind that in the future, though, depending on how many ads get piled on. Need to make sure that you guys have plenty of free ad space so you can see the good stuff like Steven Crowder ads. Anyway. 16% from the Metro Exodus. Do you think we could pump it to 20? I wonder. Pump up the jams. 20. We'll see if 20 megabytes per second avoids influencing the stream. Can you actually just put an ad on people's channel? Yes, you could. And yes, I could. For not that much money either. What was the MSNBC Rittenhouse stuff about? I don't know. We haven't gotten to that yet. We haven't been able to. Weren't we supposed to be looking at the at that other thing, the cuck philosophy thing? Yes, let's see that. Or let's listen to that more accurately.
A lot of people asking about Vosh. I guess it's inevitable for me to talk about it. I don't think Vosh is, nothing against him as a person, but I don't think his socialism is genuine. And I think his sort of his very strict support of Biden has been disastrous, and we see that now. We see that Biden isn't even fulfilling the very small reformist promises that he had.
That's the point. You said this would happen? Guys, remember when I said literally this? that Biden will get elected and people will be like, you supported this guy every time Biden fucks up or does something bad or fails to do something good. And I'm like, yeah, see, look, now people are disillusioned. And hey, Biden's approval rating has plummeted. Wonder if this is a good opportunity to maybe talk to liberals about how reformism isn't an effective way of addressing these economic problems. Dude, you support Biden even though he's not popular? What possible reason could a leftist have to want a liberal who will fail to solve the country's economic problems win and be president? What strategic benefit do we get from that? God damn it. Oh, maybe he substantiates a little bit, little further.
I think the kind of the attempt by a lot of socialists to get people to vote for Biden has only kind of made the socialist movement seem kind of hypocritical and in the wrong. And
how? Trump is worse than Biden. How? What? Trump is worse than Biden. How? I'm not seeing it. I'm not.
I also disagree with his market socialism.
The classic.
I think that what people call market socialism is simply a different version, a different manifestation of capitalism. And in my view, and in Marx's view, markets cannot coexist with socialism.
Well, what if market socialism was just a way of eliminating class divisions, which would set us up easier to reform the commodity system? What if market socialism is a transitory period between where we are now and fully achieved socialism? What if it's possible that we could do a thing and it would be better than what we have now, but it could be even better if we kept doing that thing until we arrived at another thing? It's unfortunate because I know Cuck Philosophy is a smart guy, but like, how ideologically limited do you have to be to trip up on these like 101 talking points, you know? It's always the same three arguments. Yeah, it is. Cuck Philosophy is smarter than this. Like, it's like I honestly feel like it's being patronizing. They think I'm stupid, so they don't take the time to put any thought into my positions. They assume that my positions are as simple as the stupidest version of what they've heard from all their social media orbiters. They're not charitable enough to actually like listen to me talk about it. So they just hear it and they just assume, oh, he wants, but they hear I like market socialism, so they think in their head like, oh, he thinks market socialism is perfect. He thinks market socialism is real socialism. He doesn't have a problem with commodification, etc., etc. Even though I've never said any of these things. They just assume it because they don't like think very much of me. It's disappointing. You know, they say assuming makes an ass out of you and me, but I already had an ass, just one, and I still have one. And now Cuck Philosophy has two asses, which is really embarrassing. Anyway.
Yeah, like the whole kind of co-op socialism, which also Richard Wolff, is a proponent of.
I don't want to be associated with him
It's
anymore.
not genuinely anti-capitalist because it preserves all of the main, the fundamental mechanisms of capital.
It's literally like NPC talking trees. I've just heard. This would be like somebody saying, like, I want a proletarian revolution so that we can have a dictatorship of the proletariat. And somebody looks at you and goes, you want a dictatorship of the proletariat? Well, I, for one, believe in communism, which involves statelessness. A dictatorship of the proletariat is a proletarian state. So I disagree with your desire for a proletarian revolution because I don't like state. Like, you have to do a thing, then you do the other. There's time moves linearly from human perspectives. We have to move the piece from one. I like what, like, think about it, man. The funny thing is, like, Every time I talk directly to a leftist about this, chat, have we ever gotten disagreement? I'm really though, like when we talk with one of those orthodox lefties who thinks that market socialism is fake, we've done this a dozen times. 5 minutes in, don't they always agree with me? Even Hakeem agreed with me, and Hakeem is like one of the big tanky channels. They always back off, yeah, unless, I mean, I guess if they're like fucking crazy, like they're one of those like frothing at the mouth tankies who scream about how anything short of immediately psychically executing the bourgeoisie is tantamount to liberalism, which is the moderate wing of fascism. But I'd like to believe that for the real conversations that I've had, like people concede this to me like really, really quickly. I don't know. I just don't know why people don't think about it a bit beforehand. Like, hey, you know, why does Vosh like market socialism? What are the benefits of market socialism? Well, market socialism would be significantly more pro-worker than the system we have now. So even if it didn't achieve socialism, it would be worthwhile in and of itself, I think, for those benefits. But what else? Well, under market socialism, because everyone owns the place they work at, you know, collectively, there's no longer any bourgeoisie, right? Because in a Marxian sense, the proletariat and the bourgeois are distinguished by their relationship to the means of production. But in an economy where every single worker collectively owns the means of production, you no longer have two distinct economic classes: people who make money by working and people who make money by owning others' labor, by obtaining surplus value from others' labor. You would no longer have that distinction, which means a lot of stuff. You would massively resolve a ton of economic and political divides associated with business ownership because everyone owns their businesses. There wouldn't be a complete fix to all these issues, but it would set up a strong foundation for forward movement. For example, spreading the trend to other countries, having perhaps not just national unions, but international unions rise in prominence again, like the IWW, worker solidarity stretching across borders. And that is a perfect environment for a genuine economic, paradigm shift. Now, I'm making it all sound very easy. Of course, there's a million bits to the details, but I think that's a good general strategy. I think that market socialism is a good general strategy. Hold on. I hear baby violence. Why? Yep, yes. Pigeon screams outside the door because Pigeon wants to be let in to like hang out with me. And then Artemy will hear her screaming and walk up to her and just like flop on her, and she'll scream even louder. It's a terrible cycle. Anyway, could you shout out your podcast? Know it for yes. Let me finish hearing this little bit from Cuck Philosophy, so aptly named, it seems. Also, hi Tempest.
Of wage labor and capital accumulation, and it kind of a co-op is basically just the working class being its own exploiters in a way.
There is a difference between that's such no, that's a really bad equivocacy. That's not true. That's not true. An economic system which relies on commodity production can still be innately exploitative, but that doesn't mean you're exploiting yourself by collectively owning the means by which you participate within it. That would be like saying that by extending exploitation to that length, it would be applicable in a non-commodified society as well. You guys know we'll have to work under communism, right? There are anti-work types on Twitter who will say, that's not work, that's labor. Suck my dick. People are going to have to work, okay? Don't be stupid. We're not going to all regress to Ancapistan. We want functioning sewers. We want people building computer chips. Don't be dumb. And in such an environment, there will still be incentive structures to encourage people to work. Maybe there are some community functions that will be taken care of voluntarily, but not all. I don't think all. And in those environments, you could have theoretically a perfectly communist society in which there are still incentives to do this, that, or the other. If we're saying like a worker cooperative is workers exploiting themselves, I think that's I don't know. Would that mean that like self-employment is exploiting yourself? Am I exploiting myself? Because of course, I mean, technically, I don't even own a company, but if you were to take my channel as the thing which I own, I have intellectual control over it at least. I'm exploiting myself by that. That seems very silly to me. You could argue the system still mandates exploitation, but not that the exploitation is coming from the cooperative owners. And then you get into stuff like natural exploitation, like the fact that humans need food and water and shelter and stuff. Like we are naturally mandated, coerced to do this, that, or the other to shield ourselves from mortality, from injury. And that's worth diving into philosophically, but I don't think it's the same as like exploiting yourself. We're really analyzing their statements. I hope I'm not coming off as uncharitable or whatever. I just I don't know. It really frustrates me when people are like, Vosh likes market socialism, and I think that's dumb, because that's not real socialism, and also he supported Biden, but Biden has ended up being bad. Like, you know, like, I don't know. Look into it a bit, you know? Learn about my controversies. I'm sure you can find a couple of things I'm legitimately wrong about.
Because, you know, even if a given workplace is worker-owned, the society in general is still under the domination of capital.
That is true. Yeah. 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 Hello, Pigeon. Ooh. Are you
and, you know, there's a reason that, you know, co-ops can exist in capitalism because they don't actually challenge capitalism. And this is, you know, I'm not going to say.
Okay, that is an extraordinarily stupid perspective. That's very, very dumb. Capitalism is concerned first and foremost with maximizing the profit margins of people who have the power to do so. There are plenty of things that would be like saying that Das Kapital doesn't challenge capitalism because big publishers and bookstores feel perfectly comfortable putting it on their shelves. It is as smooth-brained of a take as that. And I've heard people make that argument, by the way, but it was all on Twitter, so we can assume fairly that it was a stupid argument by proxy. No, that's really, really dumb. That would also be like saying like democracy isn't inherently anti-feudalism because feudal societies allowed for like democratic rule in some villages. Like that's not how anything works, okay? You can make the argument that the existence of some cooperatives does not destroy global capitalism, to which my response would be nothing destroys global capitalism so far. So far, nothing has. We're not saying if the threshold for success in advocating for socialism is the overthrow of global capitalism, then not only have we not overcome that bar, we haven't even gotten close. We're still on the ground level, man. We haven't even gotten close, considering the fact that the Soviet Union was the biggest challenge to the U.S. hegemony in the past century, and they were state capitalist. Dude, we're not capitalist. We don't have bourgeoisie. We just have the party aristocracy, an unelected group of inner circle officials who dictate everything political and economic and have complete control over the lives of the working class. Dude, it's not like capitalism. It's better because it's anyway, yeah. I feel like I'm having a little bit too much fun here. We shouldn't be arguing with leftists right now. Hold on. But I need to finish this.
Say that co-ops are not better, you know, so long as we're in capitalism. I'm not going to take a stance on that. And, you know...
Wait, they aren't better, or they're not going to say they're not better?
I'm not going to say that co-ops are not better, you know, so long as we're in capitalism. I'm not going to take a stance on that. And,
well, that's nice.
You know, this is by no means a critique of you know, people who try to democratize their workplaces or people who find themselves being more fulfilled.
Wait, if it's not, then why
in co-ops? but it's not a socialist form of organization.
I just haven't one of the biggest things that socialists been that have done over the past century is unionize. Aren't union organizers and socialists like buddy buddy historically? Is that not like the major unionization isn't socialism, you know that, right? Like workers' rights also aren't socialism. The 9 to 5 is not socialism. Weekends is not so like what is again like we're setting the threshold here at the complete overthrow of global capitalism, which again, I'm sorry, we're not getting right now at least. So yeah, I just can you imagine like Cuck philosophy back in like 1919 or something, like crossing his arms smarmily at the coal miners and going like, you know, it's still capitalism, even if children can't work in the coal mines. I Cuck philosophy. I noticed you made a YouTube channel, and I still live under capitalism. Clearly, your channel isn't how. It's just a really dumb way of analyzing things. Like, yeah, okay, we get it. It's global capitalism. It's the most pervasive and powerful economic system to have ever existed by an exponential degree, infinitely more so than anything that came before. It's a big enemy. We don't need to set overthrowing it as the only standard for viable socialist advocacy.
And we know this because the state doesn't try to, explicitly suppress it, because when you have genuine
there are systemic problems to opening cooperatives. Legally, they're fussy. Banks tend not to loan to them. What do you mean, like they haven't outlawed them? The government also hasn't outlawed being a communist. Like, even during the McCarthy era, you could be a communist legally. They would discriminate against you, but you could, like, I'm just saying, like, it's fucked. Hold on, Pigeon. Pigeon, we need to talk. Pigeon, you can't keep running every time. Every time she sits there and she runs, but she wants me to go downstairs so that I can chase her, but she just runs, and I can't catch her. She's way the fuck faster than me. They did outlaw the Communist Party. There are literally communist parties in the United States right now active. So does that mean like they're not gonna like
socialist forms of organization that enact a kind of dual power in society, the state takes a very clear and very material stance against it. Whereas when it comes
like what do you that like dual power? I've heard that term used in a million ways. What do you mean by like the state takes a clear stance against it? What version of dual power do you think we're using today, chat? I'm not besmirching their knowledge. I legitimately don't know which direction it may or may not take, Seriously, none of you? Okay, I don't just like what examples? He meant worker councils like the Hungarian Revolution Council communists? You mean the thing that Lenin smashed? Workers' councils. Like what? Workers' councils aren't communism, right? Also, worker councils kind of grow out of unions. I mean, at least they're parallel organizations. A country that doesn't have high union participation is probably not going to be interested in workers' councils. But, like, unions aren't socialism. This is just an arbitrary standard. Dual power doesn't necessarily have to build socialism either. And by the way, even if we had robust, and again, I really don't know what specific organizations we're referring to here, but even if we had dual power in the US, you know what we would still have, chat? Take a guess. Come on. Capitalism. Thank you. Slow on the uptake today. It's because it's cold. Our hands are all cold.
To co-ops, just as when it comes to reformist parties, it's a lot more friendly to them. Yep, worker councils. That is what I think is a genuine form of workers organizing.
So wait, not unions or anything, like just workers? Okay, this is the kind of insular. I assume this person reads a lot of books because they care about philosophy. This is the kind of insular. The Lenin would have you shot. I'll say that much. Okay, people who detach their advocacy from the material conditions of the society that they live in are doomed to meaningless posturing and viral Twitter posts. You will never do any. You cannot do anything. You will never do anything. If you are in the modern, I don't know if he's American, but like the modern United States, honestly, like Western Europe too. If you're in any of these countries and you have like their arms folded and you're like, worker councils are bust. Like, he's from Lithuania, I think. Well, Lithuania might have a because they're a former Soviet bloc country, they might have a. Oh, they live in Florida now. Okay, okay. If you're in Florida, buddy, if you're in Florida and you're like, listen, worker cooperatives, unions, fuck that shit. Reformist parties, voting for Biden so a fascist doesn't win, fuck that shit. Okay, worker councils. What are you doing? You have to build up these steps, and one of the best ways to do it is to advocate for worker solidarity, class consciousness. Worker cooperatives are an amazing way of doing that. Much better than unions, by the way. Unions preserve the autocratic hierarchy within businesses and only introduce a sort of alternate power structure that kind of represents the people who join it a little bit. They have their own power game going on. A worker cooperative avoids this issue by synthesizing the dynamic between the worker's desire to earn the highest possible wage and the business owner's desire to have the highest possible profit. Because they're the same people. The workers and the owners are the same people. This is an effective way of encouraging people to think more critically about their workplaces, their work, their labor, and what it means. You can't just run around screaming like workers' councils, like I don't even know what the alternative is here. What are we doing? What are we doing?
So someone asked about, the Russian Revolution and the kind of challenges they encountered.
Okay, we're on a separate. Okay, all right, gotcha. Just and by the way, I know that if I talked with Cuck Philosophy, I bet you guys 10 minutes, and he would agree with just about everything that I've said. I believe that, because I feel like my positions are almost inarguable. In this, people just don't take the time to understand them because they arrogantly, they read some Twitter post calling me a liberal and they think, oh yeah, there's nothing more than that.
I just wanted to show you my bronze attempt.
Yeah, here.
This was like a scrap piece. I just wanted to see if it would imprint well.
Vermin is doing mushroom prints and used a bronze paint to transcribe, to stamp a pattern. This is a scrap sheet. It's not finished, but the concept, I think, we have a nice shine that could be applied to the mushroom print, which I think is really nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a legit one now.
Vermin's doing a lot of mixed media art projects lately.
Yeah. I guess I'll take it so the cats don't eat them.
Hey, pigeon. God! She was a little faster than me. I scraped her butt. Her little fucking hind legs, her little rabbit legs jumped. Pigeon. She's staring at me. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, we're back. Anyway. I don't think Cuck Philosophy is a dumb guy. I like his videos. It's just there's something about me, man. Really gives people the license to feel like they don't need to understand what I'm saying or look into it. Have I heard about the refugee crisis at the Polish-Belarus border lately? Lukashenko taking migrants' money, then trying to ship them off to Poland. That does seem like a thing Lukashenko would like. I don't know much about it, no. That does seem like a Lukashenko-esque thing, a component of Lukashenko thought, as one might say. All, Nick Squin. Worker cooperatives are highly functional, at least at a small to medium-sized business levels, with alternative systems of organization and arrangement being viable for larger businesses. But we need more data. The issue is we just need more incentive. We need tax incentives. That would be a good one. A tax incentive. What about deferred interest payments for loans taken to start up worker cooperatives? How cool would that be? Oh, you want to take a loan out to start up a business? Okay, well, you're paying start of the year, 12 months, you're paying that interest, you know. Oh, it's a cooperative, 3 years. Even that, little change like that. Seeing those incentives, take a look at the way subsidies to certain industries really compel private investment, okay? Look at how the subsidies in green energy or to cows or the meat industry, whatever, look at how effectively it drives the attention and interest of investors. Imagine just a little incentive to start cooperatives, just a little. And there's good reason for the state to do this too. Worker cooperatives pay more to their workers, which means that the state gets more in taxes because it's much easier to tax people for personal income than businesses for business income. Additionally, because worker cooperatives pay much lower turnover rate in the first 3 years, it's less likely that the business will go out, meaning that the property that that business resides within isn't going to be empty for several months while the realtor tries to find another person to go in there and start up a business, meaning you have a consistent flow of income, which means consistent revenue to the city, which means consistent revenue to the nation, which means consistent access and accessibility to the rest of the people in that area, depending on what the business is. There are benefits to... Am I losing you guys? Is this too much for a video game stream? It's important. This is important. No, Pareto Salad, it's their resistance to price shocks. Among a few other things. Worker cooperatives are also far more likely to have everyone take a pay cut than to fire a few people, which economically is good because taking a temporary pay cut while waiting for business to rebound is a sort of smooth and gradual economic graph, whereas maintaining standard wages but firing a few people stays consistent for the business, but then you have two people who have to go through unemployment. They have a whole, you have two people who are completely ousted, you know? A burden shared is a burden halved, or in the case of some businesses, 100th between them all. Plus temporary pay cuts and co-ops are actually temporary. True! That's another thing too. In traditional businesses, when you take a temporary pay cut because times are rough right now, buddy, you're not getting that money back, okay? Worker cooperatives, you will, because you vote on the policy and it's their salary too. Like if you and 10 other employees vote on one manager, the manager sets a bunch of stuff, and that manager is like, yeah, we're all taking a pay cut. And there's no reason to. You can vote them out and put another manager in who will more equitably distribute the profits from that business towards the, you know, towards everyone else. The temporarily thing doesn't really cut. It's, guys, it's almost like hundreds of years of history have shown us that democracy is a better system than outright authoritarianism with no checks and balances outside of an obligation to the stockholders to make sure you make them as much money as possible. It's almost like we solved that problem hundreds of years ago when John Locke dabbed so hard that he invented democracy, and then we just did democracy and it was better. And England was like, we're going to keep our king and queen. And America was like, no. And then we left. And then eventually England became democratic as well because we were better than them. Democratic workplaces are a good idea. What if the employees want to fire the manager for not continuing to increase wages? Then they all sink. See, many people operate under the assumption that workers are like super dumb and they would not be able to make the decisions necessary to navigate market forces while profiting from it. But in reality, if there are people who work at a worker cooperative, they all have access to the sheets. They know how much money is going in and out. If they see that they're all being paid the same amount and they're barely paying rent, and they're like, I think we should be paid more. Like, they're not going to go like, yes, more, pay more. And then like 2 months later, they're on the street. Like, they will see that, you know? Will it be perfect? No. Will they make mistakes? Certainly they will. But I think they'll make fewer mistakes than autocratic businesses where there's a huge divide between the operation of the business and its actual output. And democratic business. I think there's a difference there. No changes would be needed to the U.S. Constitution for market socialism, pow pow giraffe. But eventually, look, the road we're going, constitutional amendments are the least of our problems. Okay, the path we're headed down is a dark and rocky one. Okay, it is one in which getting 2/3 of the states to ratify an amendment to the Constitution is a relatively minor. Wouldn't there need to be a revolution? Well, that is more major than a constitutional amendment. We've had, what, 20-something constitutional amendments and 0 revolutions. Ever thought about making a video talking about running a small business, change to form your opinions and all this? Well, I don't know if it did, Tempest. I feel like I always thought this. I've just gotten better at expressing it. But I do have a video on, like, my socialism, but maybe I should update it. It's over a year old, and I'm a little bit more erudite than I was back then. Does Civil War count as a revolution? I wouldn't say so. Well, I mean, we have any successful revolutions. I don't know, logical pretzels. Kill them. Don't do that. I need to be careful, man. Someone mentioned a cooperative in India called Amul, which apparently has 3.6 million members. So it's not enough that it be a worker cooperative. It has to be a good one, because worker cooperative is a very broad term. Let me see. For this place, a dairy cooperative society, is it a worker cooperative or just a cooperative? What is the democratic structure internally? Advertising in popular culture. Do they have an article on their internal organization? White Revolution of India. To combine forces and expand the market while saving on advertising and avoid competing against each other, the Gujarat Cooperative Milk Marketing Federation Ltd. What does that stand for again? I forget what that stands for. An apex marketing body of these district cooperatives was set up in 1973. Wait, is this a democratic workers' cooperative, or is this just a collection of businesses? I don't think this is a workers' cooperative, guys. Yeah, no, this is just a business cooperative. This is just a bunch of associated businesses unifying under a single label. I don't think this is any more... yeah, this is a producer cooperative. I don't think this is any more pro-worker than a traditional corporation. But that's okay, I love you. It's fine. A lot of people don't know that there are other types of cooperatives apart from worker cooperatives. So when they see cooperative, they think, but no. Worker cooperative is the based cooperative. It was confirmed today that Hoover had an informant kill Malcolm X. What? New York judge tosses convictions of 2 men who spent 2 decades behind bars for the 1965 assassination of Malcolm X. Evidence included orders from former FBI Director J. Edgar Hoover to himself telling witnesses not to identify themselves as informants to the police or defense. That sounds like something I'll have to look into. It is funny, though, how this is the meme. This is that meme. It's like conservative conspiracies are butt fucking sane. But leftist conspiracies are like, hey man, I think the CIA had something to do with this guy who died. And the other guy is like, yeah, they admitted it like 20 years ago. Lefty conspiracy. That's not all lefty conspiracy. If it's 70% worker participation, is it still a workers' co-op? What do you mean by 70% worker participation? What does that mean? Like 30% of the workers don't have any democratic say? I think that's fucked. If it is a worker cooperative, every single person who works there should have a say in the democratic process of running that business. 100%. There are edge cases where you can talk about contracting. You know, like if you want to have somebody like paint letters on a window, like you don't need to make them like a cooperative member who votes on stuff for their 1 day work or anything, but there's nothing inherently wrong with oh my god, Pigeon. She's been so bad lately. It's because it's cold, so she's more looking for affection. She wants to like sit in our lap and feel our body heat. Pigeon, we give you have like 4,000 beds. The entire house is a minefield of cat leisure zones. Let me see if I can capture her this time. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can catch her. Maybe I need to walk slowly. Pigeon. Pigeon. Pigeon.
Bosh bad. Bosh bad. Bosh bad.
Ooh. God damn it. She's trolling. She's literally just trolling. She's just trolling. She's trolling. She was right there. And I walk up to her. She's looking right up at me. Big stupid doe eyes. I'm saying, Pigeon, hello, Pigeon, Pigeon. You know. And I get one step closer, and she goes and turns around and walks off, and then like looks back at me. She wants me to chase her. Ugh. She is very cute. New Channel 5. Okay, hold on. We're delaying like crazy. How much time till Metro Exodus is done? 2/3 the way done. Sorry, I forgot to download the game earlier. Here, let's see what Tempest linked before. Guys, I saw this. This is the new art for our podcast. Look at how cute this is. What the fuck? Nicholas Torres did the art. Look at it. That's so goddamn cute. I love them. Holy shit, you look hot. Yeah, this is the Fit Ian. This is the Chad arc. I don't know how much longer I'll have long hair, so the bun might be outdated soon. But honestly, it's gonna stay my brand whether I have long or short hair. Wait, there's a podcast? You guys don't even know about the goddamn Vosh podcast, previously live, now available on Apple Podcast, Spotify, Castbox, Google Podcast, Overcast, Pocket Cast, Radio Public, etc. It's my live stream segments, but audio only. I don't have a separate podcast. But there are people who listen exclusively to stuff like Spotify, like on the train, but they don't have like a YouTube, like they can't get the bandwidth for a YouTube video. So we thought like, hey, if you're, you know, like if you're driving or stuff like that, like might as well just put it on there, you know. Okay, Mr. Cosmo, I'll look into it. Yeah, good for people who don't want to kill their phone battery. Way lower, way lower bandwidth, way lower battery consumption. With that, massively such. What's this? My God, people are DMing me. Who DMs me? What's up, Night Docs? Sorry, so you have a dynasty. You're taking the activism Cosby suite, and this whole Bobby Kotick shit's so fucking insane. Yeah, we're gonna have to save. Hold on. New report exposes Activision Blizzard's reprehensible Cosby suite. Oh no, this back from July. No. I talked about this. The Activision stuff. Not so much specifically the Cosby suite, but yeah, the rape zone, the rape pit. That they were so incredibly fond of bringing people to. There's new news. Okay, I'll have to save that then for a politics stream tomorrow. He tried to have people killed. Okay. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, okay? The game will be downloaded soon. We haven't even done the thing that's on. Stop. We're not doing Channel 5. Okay. We haven't even done the thing that's on the title. Okay. Jesus Christ. Why is this over? Wait. There we go. My desk mat was over a few inches. I don't know why. Oh, anyway. Okay, hold on. So we did that. Let me take a look at this MSNBC thing. Okay, so earlier today I was at my very last physical therapy workout, session, whatever. And I was talking about the Rittenhouse trial with my trainer because we're friendly, and she asked when the jury would finish its deliberation. And I said, I don't know. Has there been any news on it today? I forgot to check this morning. I look at my phone, I look up Rittenhouse, and the first thing I see is this. Rittenhouse judge bans MSNBC from courtroom after person accused of trailing jury bus. This is the first thing that I saw, which is very wild.
Breaking news that we...
Shut up. Shut up! Very wild. Right off the bat. Instantly. I had no idea what I was looking at. So, hold on. I still don't know, by the way. I am ignorant as a lamb. Is that the saying? The Wisconsin judge presiding over the case against Rittenhouse on Thursday banned staff from MSNBC from entering the Kenosha courthouse for the remainder of the trial. That seems pretty significant. In a brief statement before the court Thursday, Judge Bruce Schroeder addressed an incident in which a person who identified themselves as an employee for MSNBC allegedly followed a sealed bus with blocked-out windows as it left the courthouse to transport jurors to an undisclosed location. I have instructed that no one from MSNBC News should be permitted in this building for the duration of the trial. This is a very serious matter, and I don't know what the ultimate truth of it is. But absolutely, it would go without much thinking that someone who is following the jury bus, that is an extremely serious matter and will be referred to the proper authorities for further action. Yeah, that's pretty serious. The man spotted following the bus identified himself as James J. Morrison, and he told investigators he was instructed to follow the vehicle. The judge said Morrison claimed to be working under the supervision of an MSNBC producer based in New York. Okay. While I don't doubt that MSNBC would be stupid enough to do this, does anyone else feel like that's very suspicious? Okay. Securing the safety of the jury is one of the most essential parts of our judicial system. Massively so. The jurors are moved covertly, discreetly, and safely because if they're tracked down to their homes, if they're they cannot be, if you're threatening jurors, you instantly taint the entire judicial process. And for a person from a news network, an established news network that certainly knows its law, to immediately admit what they were doing, were they even arrested? The man spotted following the bus identified himself and told investigators he was instructed to follow the vehicle. So did he just give the info up? Was it cops? The vision that I have in my mind is a guy in a sedan with a sheet of paper with MSNBC written on it, taped onto the dash, driving along with the windows down, blaring music, whistling really loud, right behind the jury bus, and then waiting, and then eventually, when a cop pulls up, they're like, "Oh no, the MSNBC, they said I could be here. No, it's fine." Look, I'm not saying it couldn't have happened. I'm not saying that it's impossible. I am only saying that it is such an astonishing level of it truly beggars belief, you know. What is NBC's statement? Let's see. NBC News statement. Last night, a freelancer received a traffic citation. Okay, so it was to a cop then. While the traffic violation took place near the jury van, the freelancer never contacted or intended to contact the jurors during deliberations, never photographed them or intended to photograph them. So they're admitting that it was a person freelancing for MSNBC, just that they were in the area by coincidence. But then there's the claim that this person pigeon. This is the one. This is the MSNBC producer who told the freelancer to follow the jury bus. I found her. This is the one. Why? Why would you do that? That's a very serious crime. Why would you do that? Don't put your foot up. Explain yourself. She says talk to the hand. I'm locking her in the bedroom. You are going to be quiet for 10 minutes. Ten minutes. 10 minutes. In room 101. Literally gay baby jail. I'll free her when we're playing the game. Anyway. So NBC claims that it was not a deliberate attempt at following the jury car. However, this person says that he was instructed to follow the vehicle. Great. Okay, so we have two conflicting accounts. We'll see if we can get to the bottom of this. The idea that this person would just admit they were following the jury bus is insane to me. But given the information available at the moment, I think it's reasonable for MSNBC to be banned from the courtroom. This is potentially a very serious problem. Obviously, threats against the jury are destructive to the fairness of our judicial process. I mean, can you imagine? Like, great efforts are taken, especially in cases like this, where everyone is following what's going on, to protect the jury as best as they can. If it turns out, because I really want this settled, if it turns out that this was actually a deliberate decision on the part of that MSNBC producer in New York or whatever, that person should be fired, and MSNBC should suffer horrendous legal consequences for even facilitating something that could have been such a potentially damaging effect on our process. I mean, I want you to imagine we are biased. We're all biased. And MSNBC is not pro Rittenhouse, okay? Can you imagine if it was Fox or OAN or Newsmax? I mean, immediately you can think of all the hundreds of ways in which being tailed by politically motivated journalists, freelance, whatever, even people following you. You think the jurors for the case don't aren't looking behind them every time they walk in public? Do you think they're not? They're on the jury of a case for whom the decision will be commented upon in history books. They know that whatever result they arrive at, it's going to reverberate throughout the world. The country could potentially be plunged into like significant political discord, depending on what takes place. They know what's at stake. The jury is, well, they're average Americans, so they are stupid, but they're aware of this at least. It is critical that they be kept safe. So if this ends up being something MSNBC really, really did, then that's horrendous. If this turns out to be some kind of misunderstanding, it's still really bad. And if it turns out to be some kind of deliberate false flag, which seems really unlikely to me, but we did just have the Lincoln Project send those 5 Charlottesville protester guys. Remember the false flag that Lincoln Project did like 2 weeks ago or whatever? We did just have that happen, so false flags are never off the table. If it is a false flag, then I wish the same level of legal and moral condemnation upon whoever is responsible for that. Anyway, I just want this to be over. The legal outcome is not important to me. Will I delight in how funny Twitter will be if Rittenhouse is convicted on all charges? Yes, that will be very funny. Do I expect that to happen? No. Will the world die if Rittenhouse is exonerated? No. It's not really about Rittenhouse. To me, it's about the culture, society. It's about the ramifications the precedent set here will have. All of the wannabe Rittenhouses, all of the Floridian stand-your-grounders, all of the Oregonian Proud Boys traveling into Portland thinking, hey, Rittenhouse, opened the doors for the rest of us. Now we know, we can just wander and open carry around big contentious protests. And if stuff happens, it will inspire a lot of follow through. But that has nothing to do with the fact that MSNBC bad. Maybe I should just keep Pigeon in room 101. She's been quiet. No, that's mean. She'll just, fall asleep. She's probably already sleeping. No, I'll let her out. I just needed 10 minutes of clean audio. We can... How long until the 74%? I can talk for that long. Hold on. 74%. Pigeon. Hello. All right. I made it up to her. I gave her head pats and chin rubs. 74% means... Wait, it's not 74%. It's 90%. What? Did it not update that bar? No, it was 74% before I got up. Now it's 90. It must have not updated that. It's weird. Channel 5. Let's go. That's still good? Yeah, it's just unnerving. Whew. My God. How the fuck are we an hour 15 to stream? Jesus Christ. I feel like I've just done errands all day. I've been blasting through everything. I'm on a higher dose of Adderall now to truly enter sicko meth mode. Still adjusting to that. They say the N-word in the first 30 seconds. Who's that? Is the they black or white, and is it the hard R or the soft A? They're black. Okay, if they're black, then Twitch doesn't care. Okay. Channel 5. Channel 5. Let's go. Channel 5. Wait, isn't it bad to look at a YouTube video from a creator when they just released it? All I'm doing is taking views away from them. I don't feel good about that at all. We can't watch the new one. We have to watch an old one. I've only seen 2 Channel 5 videos, and it's the 2 that I saw with you guys. We can't watch the new one. We have to watch old ones. Those are the rules. White Lives Matter rally. I like white people. I love white people. Hold on. I'm a huge fan of at least one white guy, you know? That would be me. Wait, actually, I can't leave up Pickup Artist Boot Camp. Never mind. Hold on. I can't leave it behind. I can't. I need to know. I need to. It's such an incredible subculture.
The girl will probably be in front of you at a time when you don't expect it. The cock blocker we gotta watch out for is ourselves. Ultimately, we think it's the girls, we think it's the time, we think it's us, we think it's one thing. It's what we think. Every hot girl that you see at some point was a little baby wearing diapers, and at some point will be an elder woman. Our assignment is to shift our mindset. When? Right here, right now.
This is one of the biggest things they try to teach you in like red pill pickup artist groups. The men who are here feel utterly enslaved by women. They're very frustrated that they can't get laid, and they feel like the thoughts they have of women dominate their life, and they feel like enchained, just completely held down by the tyrannical femoid. Well, they don't like that. Sorry. It's in a bad way. So they want to be freed from those feelings. And what these guys do, the pickup artist guys or whatever, is essentially it's the bitches ain't shit ideology. But rather than it being kind of like a flippant little catch-all saying, they like really try to drill it into you. Like, does anyone remember that viral Twitter post? Was it Twitter or Reddit? I don't know. It was like a big post of it was a guy saying like women are flawless, perfect beings. At least that's what I thought. Then I realized, why is their pussy so close to their asshole? You should let them know that, just to keep them from getting arrogant, that they're flawed, they're designed incorrectly. Their pussy is too close to their asshole. What if poop gets there? You should. Do you guys know the thing that I'm talking about? If anyone has that post, I don't know what social media site it was on, but is this it? Yeah, there we go. This is the heart of pickup artistry, okay? This is the realization. Oh, it's from Reddit? Okay, this is copy pasta, okay. I've been with a few women in my life, and one thing I've noticed is that the female anus is incredibly close to the vagina. In fact, they're barely an inch apart. I'm not sure about other guys, but doesn't this disturb you? I feel like it's a design flaw in women, actually. Like they're supposed to be so feminine, beautiful, yet this ghastly little oversight is ruining everything. Somehow it feels to me that women should be more aware of this flaw, and it should affect their confidence. Whenever I see a so-called beautiful woman walking down the street so carefree, thinking she's all that, I just remember her anus is only 1 inch away from her pussy, and I laugh her into oblivion. Women, please accept that they're too close together. Let it negatively affect your confidence, and so make yourselves more readily available sexually as a result. After all, we're having to sleep with a creature whose anus is only 1 inch away from the vagina. You should not make this difficult. It's unappetizing enough as it is. We're doing you a favor. Men, do not let women forget this flaw, and do not forgive them for it. Remind them of it constantly, lest they get inflated egos and think they're all that. They're just too close together. Sorry, but it's true. What a king. What an alpha.
You're watching Channel 5.
Channel 5. Channel 5.
After an intense few weeks on the road, covering
you sure that wasn't sarcasm?
White
Does it
Lives
matter?
Matter rally in Huntington Beach.
Kobe Bryant was assassinated by the Quins.
Shut the fuck up, bitch!
And a punk rock concert on the mean streets of Los Angeles. I needed a pick-me-up, so to speak.
He looks so
That's
greasy.
when I discovered Vince, aka the Cock Kelvin, a pickup artist who holds the Guinness Book record for most makeouts in a human lifetime. Over 5.
The stream isn't showing visuals on the YouTube side. Yes, it is.
5,000 makeouts.
Vince Kelvin, the king of makeouts.
5,000 makeouts.
Hands down, over 230 makeouts last year. This guy's insane. A ridiculous game. The best I've ever seen.
Vince.
I actually think bragging about how many women you've made out with might actually be more virginal than saying you've never made out with any of them. If somebody walked up to me and they were like, I'm a hugless, kissless, handholdless virgin, I'd be like, you go, king. But if someone came up to me, they were like, I've made out with 20 guys since sophomore, or 20 girls since sophomore, I don't care, guys, girls, since sophomore year, I would think like they're hardcore overcompensating, you know? Like, it'd be...
Is also a salesman. He sells DVDs online, such as
Oh my god, those prices.
Like a Pro,
49.
Massive Sexual Momentum, Thunder Texting, Makeout Mastery,
Thunder
and his complete
Texting.
collection, which cost $897. I learned that for only $129, I could join Vince's Brotherhood. And soon, I was invited to a private boot camp at an undisclosed location. I was told nothing else but to meet my contact in the lobby of the Mirage Casino in Las Vegas.
So this right here is where our journey begins. We're in the lobby of the Mirage. What's going on?
Hanging out, enjoying paradise.
Where are we?
The lobby of the Mirage.
And what's important about the lobby of the Mirage?
It's very Mirage-like.
But where are we going after this?
I don't really know. That's the whole adventure of this whole thing, right?
You've been assigned to take us somewhere from here.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to the suite that we have.
Dude, I don't. I was here for. Oh yeah, right. Oh, well, my brain's melting. Your brain's melting.
And what kind of stuff is going on up in the suite?
Can't really tell you. Yeah, you'll see. I don't know. I don't want to color it for you. I want you to experience it on your own. So.
How you doing? My name's Andrew. Good to meet you.
Andrew. This is a basic structure for interaction flow. First, we gotta make comments. We don't do pickup lines. They're retarded. Wow, your hair.
Wow, your hair. Wow. You could say your hair.
You go, wow, interesting outfit. Ideally, we say cool, interesting. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Look at a woman and go, I wonder what her insecurities are.
I wonder how he agreed to let like the camera guys in here. Because like now his secrets are being leaked online. Like he had to have consented to the cameramen. I mean, they're Does this hair work? What type of guy who is this for? You know? I feel like he's got a couple of things going on, and I don't know if they all work together.
They are pickup artists, and these are their stories.
How's it going, guys? My name is Stanley.
Oh, well, that person didn't even send the release form. Hi.
And I'm a singer.
Is that Jack Black?
Just looking for that pure self-expression.
I stand.
So I don't hold back and really acknowledge who I am at the core.
The resonant frequency of pussy. Yeah, if you listen, folks, if you've got a dick, you didn't feel anything. If you've got a pussy, though, that shit just got amplified at 193 hertz, 12 ohms, the fourth decibel. You came. If assuming, of course, that your speakers are good enough to convey the tone.
My name's Akash Inti.
Name, Akash Inti. I also go by Air, my initials. I am born May 28th, so I'm a Gemini.
Air.
And what was the last one?
Total number of makeouts.
Like ever, or over the past like 24 hours? I mean, I haven't counted them, right? But like I said, like yesterday, like probably in the hundreds.
For sure. So what brought you out here?
Vegas. I mean, come on. What else? You know, catching up.
Can I just run this by you guys? Am I strange? I don't really care about makeups unless I'm gonna Sorry, I don't really care about makeouts unless we're gonna fuck. Like I think the number of people I have made out with might be like 2 or 3 more than the number of people that I have had sex with. Maybe this might be like a party going thing. I think people who like go to bars or parties just kind of flippantly, like sometimes they like make out or whatever. I don't think kissing is boring. Oh yeah, true. I've also fucked people that I never kissed, so that ratio might actually be higher towards the, yeah, I don't even know. Whew. Who knows? Wacky world out there.
Up with some of the guys though.
Number of makeouts I've had is,
come on. What else? You know, catching up with some of the guys though.
Number of makeouts I've had is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god.
It's a big amount, but I'm not sure if I can count them on my hands.
It would be over 30. Around 30, not more than 40, I don't think.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Vince is the master.
Holy shit. Why the fuck is this guy here? He's gorgeous. What the fuck? What? He should be leading the class. He should just walk up there and go, hey, look like me, and then fucking jump out the window. Insecurities? Yeah, I guess. Jesus Christ. He radiates killer energy, dude. Maybe? I don't know. I think he looks nice. I think he looks nice. He could be an asshole. Well, then he should stop. He could be 4'11". This dude looks greasy as fuck. Vermin, you fucked me, and there are thousands of hours of fucking recordings of me being greasy as fuck, okay? You're in no position.
Yeah, Vince is the master.
What can you tell us about Vince?
So where to start, right? There's so many things. Everything from the look, the fashion, and everything like that. But also, like, truly a marvelous, like, communicator. Not only.
I gotta take this in for a second. These two girls have to be 19 years old, right? This is okay, guys. If you want to just ditch ethics or whatever, if you just want to completely dump ethics, all you have to do is just like sit at a bar and like learn to identify young people with low self-esteem. And congratulations, you can fuck like 2 or 3 new people every single week. Okay, please check their IDs before you do. But I don't know how fulfilling. Maybe he's just making out. Yeah, Vermin's they them. You fucking cucks. Maybe he just makes out with people though. Maybe he's never had sex. You know. Rosefosh, what the heck? Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. I don't know. I used to look at the red pill pickup artist bullshit all the time because they're funny as fuck. But like sometimes they will give people advice that will put you in the category of like the guy that your teacher tells you to avoid when you leave the classroom and go home like from school. You know the college guys who will hang out in high school parking lots waiting for their girlfriends. That is like peak pickup artist energy. Okay, it's like. And that's what they're aiming for here. Now, I'm not saying that everyone you fuck has to be some kind of fulfilling romantic relationship, because I think that's bullshit, okay? But this, to me, this is like running a numbers game. You know what I mean? It's like drinking, okay? Or having food. Like, food is awesome. I love food, okay? Tasty ass food. If you have like a big meal and it's really tasty, that's great, okay? But imagine a person who you you're like, yeah, let's go get some food. And you get a nice meal, okay? And what they do is they order like 20 baskets of fries. And they just start eating the fries. And you've had your meal, but they're still eating the fries. You turn to them like 20 minutes after you've finished eating. And you're like, eating the fries. How's that going? And they're like, good. I'm up to 312. And you're like, really? Are you enjoying them? And he looks at you and he says, well, I like how high the number is. I guess there's something vaguely admirable about that, but then you have to add in the whole like treating other people like objects shit, and yeah, I don't know. All right, let's just watch the damn thing.
Also, like, truly a marvelous, like, communicator, not only with women on the streets, but just overall, right?
I remember I went through a haunting once, and
God,
it was like one of the few guys that picked up the phone like at 12 a.m.
You went through a what?
Haunting?
What happened?
Ooh.
Women are making out with that. There are human women in chat right now. Answer for yourselves. Why? Why are you making out with that man? Why? Why? I don't know. I'm sorry. It's the hair. Low standards. Oh, God. Oh, no. He's made out with like 6 people in chat. Maybe Vermin.
There was like weird spirit that latched onto my little sister, but it got pretty intense, you know, shit moving around. I'm like, who the hell do I call? Each and every one of the students, we're here for like different reasons.
Throughout the years, some people say, this guy is crazy. Oh, he's got balls. I have lovely testicles.
Now we know why he's
you
here,
know,
yeah.
Actually, I don't even know if they're that big. I don't think so. I don't think my balls are very big. It's an illusion. So our first mission is to bring more ease, to be open, to be a person that it's easy to be around you.
Da 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 da.
It's like your shirt and her shirt created hers. Yes. That's surreal. Yeah. Whoa, you couldn't have it better planned, but it takes.
I guess he's probably made out with a lot more women than me. Who am I to judge? In reality, it is a numbers game. You can act the thing that they do is they deaden their self. They deaden their introspection so they can no longer feel shame, and then they just do this at everyone. And eventually it'll work. I mean, mathematically, but the first essential step is to destroy your ability to feel embarrassment at how you behave.
It takes a special man to pay attention to those kinds of things. I'm a little more decisive than most people. I can have a little more fun than most people. But you don't want to be the nice guy with whom they had a nice conversation.
Well, I'm just about to catch up. We were just going across the street. I'm tempted to say we stay in touch. Who's the secretary out of the 3 of you?
We're all married.
Well, I hope you guys...
You fucking go, girls. You fucking go. No, you're not. But the fact that that's what you would default to, the thing that makes that one stand out is that she spoke for everyone else too, you know? She thought, I want this guy to fuck off, not just from me, but from all of us, okay? I know my friends are not here for this. I'm bringing out, we're all married. We're bringing out the Uber force field.
You guys have a very strong marriage, or is it like...
Strong marriage.
Well, here I am just exercising my ability to communicate with everyone, right? This is what we do in the world.
Hey, whose party is it?
What you mean? It's our
What you mean? It's your party? Where's the party?
party.
Yeah.
Right there, if you...
This is... If I was a woman, okay, I would never not have weapons on me. I would never not have taser guns on me. Not just the little tasers or whatever. I would have fucking EMP charges on me, okay? Knives, pepper spray. I would be so threatening as an individual that if I slipped and fell on the ground, 16 like things would detonate and my body would just explode in a giant blood red cough of you know, acidic vapors, pepper spray, and flammable gases. I would not walk outside without all of those things. Jesus fuck.
You don't get much of a response right away. Don't go into a question.
What's up? I don't know. Protein bars. Which? No, they might have. Is it the box in the bed? You'd have to ask Vermin.
Okay. Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, also, that's the video that we released with the reboot of my YouTube channel, which is funnily enough.
The pickup artist one?
Yeah.
I'm stealing your content.
Hell yeah.
Make a comment about your take on it.
I like to party. Yeah, have fun.
Oh.
I struggle.
Okay, you do that. We got to watch that one again. You do that a couple hundred times and see if your sense of shame doesn't die. You know, see if your body, in an act of self-preservation, doesn't obliterate your ability to feel shame. You need to, or you'd kill yourself.
Comment about your
We're watching it again.
I like to party. Yeah, have fun. I struggle with like pornography addiction and stuff like that. Like fear of rejection and stuff like that. Like if I went up to a girl and she said no or like didn't, I took it really hard on myself. And it kind of made me not want to go out there and put myself out there. So I kind of made myself even more closed off.
Have you ever been in a relationship before?
Yeah, kind of in one right now. Yeah.
With who?
It's my neighbor. We're kind of dating.
For sure. Is it exclusive?
It's pretty exclusive. Yeah, it's going good.
How'd you get involved in the picture?
He said it's my neighbor with the same energy of somebody saying it's my cousin. Did anyone else feel that way? Like when he said it's my neighbor, in my head I thought, oh my god, he's fucking his mom. But then like my brain snapped like a third of a second later, and I thought, oh, it's his neighbor. You know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean. Like the way he said it just made me feel like
pickup artist community.
I read The Game, right? I was I remember seeing actually the pickup artist on VH1 when I was in like 7th or 8th grade. I just thought like being like a 7th or 8th grade boy, right? Like who's like, oh wow, look at these guys, they're like figuring this out. And being the nerd that I am, right? I'm like just super intellectual and all that stuff too. It's like I wanted to like see like what's this stuff about, you know? So your beingness, you know, that people are able to pick up on that. I mean, that's how we met earlier. She just came by. That's how we met. It was just through this whole thing, right? So. Wonderful. If I've learned anything from this whole art in and of itself, it's just understanding a person, right? Seeing like there's so much more than meets the eye. Like, yeah, the eye catches things, but how much does it really catch to some degree, you know? Check this out. When I was young, I was actually like I was a little kid who would like go out in like the grocery store.
I think he's like a cute
and
guy.
I would just say hi to everyone. You know, I was like, oh, hi, my name's Akash. And like something happened in like maybe like early kindergarten where it was just like an incident, like a private family incident happened where it was just like, don't do that anymore, right? So like part of this whole thing is really just.
Wait.
Like the grocery store, and I would just say hi to everyone. You know, I was like, oh, hi, my name's Akash. And like something happened in like maybe like early kindergarten where it was just like an incident, like a private family incident happened where it was just like, don't do that anymore, right? So like part of this whole thing has really just been kind of reconnecting with that part of me, right? Because that's who I was as a little kid.
So did he pick?
Unironically, why are we sympathizing with the cute guy while talking about the ugly one? Wait, who's the ugly one? You mean like the main guy? I mean, these guys are all here because they have emotional issues. I'm sorry, there's no getting around that. But your appearance is pretty heavily related to your ability to like date. And like if they're cute, like I don't know. I mean, that probably helps a bit, right? By the way, the main dude, the main guy, isn't like ugly because he's ugly. He's ugly because he does to his appearance what he's doing. You know, there's a very big difference. Okay, fucking God, where was he? I don't know. Yeah, like that's on him, man. He's making a choice. Yeah, he's ugly by choice. Okay.
Pick you up last night.
Yeah. So check this out. She's really, really cool, right? She just came across from the East Coast.
How old
That's
is
what
she?
a lot of this is, right? Is exploring the unknown and really seeing what's there, right? And what can you find? I mean, there's some scary moments to it. I mean, I know for myself. I mean, I'm sure for you last night, right? Like with the, I don't know, with some of the guys out there.
I hope
Hello,
old.
how you doing?
Hey.
Why you standing around with a clown when you supposed to be fucking around with the twin now, huh? Hello. Twin done did it again. 6 black bitches in the bins. She bunked though. This bitch ugly as fuck. Hey, are you guys
This
single?
is the Hoff
hey,
twins,
don't
right?
check me, check your bitch.
I haven't seen this video.
The tendency is to assume that if it's not happening, it's my fault. Does size matter at the level of what? Balls, penis, height,
is this even
arms,
French?
bank account. If you think it matters, it does.
I've been the guy who's like, I'm just going out, no friends, anything like that. No alcohol, no drugs.
Oh, you know what's actually really nice about the economic state of millennial and Gen Z types, at least the adult Gen Z types? I actually don't think that like being wealthy is as much of a factor in pulling relationships anymore. It's just like, do you have a place to stay? I feel like that's the line now, you know? Like when I was growing up in high school, like 10 years ago, it was like, oh yeah, you know, girls like it when you have the money to go out to dinner. But now it's like, if you have a car or just like your own room in an apartment. You know what I mean? The standards have lessened somewhat. Yeah, girls like it when you can afford nice ramen for dinner, you know? Not the 23-cent per box or per container stuff, but more like the 47-cent per container stuff.
Nothing, and just making sure that I figure it out. And that's tough. And that's raw. That's as raw as it gets.
One of the byproducts of studying this is, I mean, you do get laid.
America is back open, baby. It's makeout time.
Where are we?
Hey, guys, quick question.
So wait, can he sing or can he just do
Too
that?
early or are we good?
Every time I talk, just...
Hey, guys, quick question. Makeouts. Too early or are we good?
Wait, what?
So, you, the shy one, run with me. Here, sir. To be a pickup artist means
Literally
you gotta
running
pick
from
yourself up and pick up people. It's an elevation. You're so portable.
Portable?
Yeah, you look very portable. Oh my God! This is so portable!
Woo, woo. That's sexual assault, bro. You do that with a black woman, you going down.
Yeah!
I'm Stan.
Hi.
Stan the man.
Hi, Stan the man.
Can I recite you a poem?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Beneath the shadows, in your eyes.
I need to get into hard drugs.
Lies a being that... Hold on one sec.
Yeah, I'm growing every single day, you know? I don't know what tomorrow holds, and to me, it's just all about willingness, you know? It's like, that's what it's all about, you know?
So what's up? What are you guys here for? What are you celebrating?
Oh wait, hold on. I just had a fucking memory flashback, dude. Holy shit. I just had a fucking memory flashback. That can I recite you a poem bit? I think I tried that once, but I think I did it in the only acceptable way. I think I did it in the only acceptable way, okay? It was back when I was in community college, before I went up to, so I was still in LA, and there was like this big house party because a person that I was friends with, it was one of those like 7 people living in like a ancient mansion type deals. I mean, it was huge. They had a stripper pole in one of the rooms, but it was a big house party. And there were a couple of people there that I was on flirty terms with. And I was... Yes, Furman, but it was a long party. That was later on in the night. And earlier on, there was a person... I knew her. I'd talked to her before. But I think I did the, like, can I recite you a poem? Like, really seriously. Well, she was kind of, like, away from her group, you know? And she was like, oh, sure. And I looked at her, and I was like, I think you're really cute. I think you're really cute. The silence was almost that long. The silence was almost that long. Did you guys do the makeout? No, we didn't do the makeout. The question is, did it work? It led to absolutely nothing. However, I don't think I made a fool of myself. In my opinion. Did she ever speak to you again? Yeah, we like knew each other. It was just later I hooked up with some people, but she wasn't part of them. No. Okay. You are free to use that one on me, okay? You're free to use that one if you want to. Poetry doesn't even have to rhyme. And who says the lines have to be different lines, okay? You can use that one on me. No, Vermin, that's bad. You can't actually try. This is my chance to take my shot. I think you're really fucking hot. No, if you actually try, then there's a risk of failure. Ironic self-detachment is the easiest way. It's no risk, high reward, you know? You can bear your heart on your sleeve if you want to, okay? But the more insincere you are, the safer you are. Hey, Shu. You're insulting the noble art of poetry. Nobody insults the noble art of poetry more often than poets. Have you seen what they get away with? Let's just finish the video. I kind of want to watch the other one too. The twins, the Hasselhoff twins. What the fuck their name is?
Celebrating, it's like that's what it's all about, you know.
So what's up? What are you guys here for? What are you celebrating?
Celebrating life. I mean, what else is there to celebrate? You know, you have to have a reason for everything. Oh wow.
Single, that lets you know that. So what's your next move?
My next move.
My next
move is the moment. The next moment. The here, the now.
Okay, that's weak.
Holy shit! Holy fuck!
Next moment, move right here.
Oh, wait, no.
I might be a little too much.
I need to get into hard drugs.
Hey, we're a dream.
No, I can't. Dude, she was tearing them apart, man. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm divorced. What are you gonna do about it? The guy's like, see what happens, man. She's like, fucking whatever. Fucking weak ass. And then the other guy tries to sexually assault her. What? There is an in-between. Can you imagine if one of the guys had just said, you want to go get a room? I swear to God, coin flip on that working. She could have just been fucking with them, maybe. But I, honest to God, and no cringe if they fail. By the way, if they say that and she's like, oh no, that's a perfectly reciprocal. That might have worked. And then they get to the hotel room. She comes on to so hard, he missed so much harder. Yeah, he missed by fucking 180-degree miss. And imagine they get to the hotel room and she's like, all right, you know, and she's like, she takes her like sweater off or whatever and like gets her tits out, and the guy's like, whoa! You can keep your shirt on. We're just making out. She's like, what? You're like, yeah. We're making out here. We're gonna kiss with tongue, like in the movies. Yeah, you're number 35. Feel lucky. Fuck.
Dream. Say I'm him, not them. Hello. Players do what they want. Suckers do what they can.
We'll learn the lore of these guys.
Awesome. Give it up. Everything a woman ever wanted, and everything the world needs. This is a demonstration of intelligence, wisdom, sophistication.
So how many bitches you kissed?
5,000.
Shit. We don't kiss every bitch. We nut on their faces and break their purses.
I understand. Like, some chicks, they just like, they don't like it in the pussy, they like it in the ass. It's their thing. You know, what can I say?
Bro, what are you talking about? Hey, it's twins for the motherfucking win.
And if ever a girl goes like...
I just want to say, by the way, if you're confident enough, you can act like the Hoff twins there with any fetish. Yeah, if you're like, oh, we don't make out with bitches, I come in their socks and then use the restroom messily and then leave with the same level of confidence delivered, indistinguishable, like exactly the same chat energy. no difference whatsoever. Okay, they're like an object lesson in confidence that I feel like I'm about to learn for myself.
Is that your best pickup line? You go, is that your best answer to what you think is the best pickup line?
You watching Channel 5.
That fucking hurt, man. That guy looks like a Pikmin from the front. Oh, man. What are the twins one is a bunch of N-words from them? Hassan watched it on Twitch. Twitch is the issue. If Hassan could watch it on Twitch, I can watch it on Twitch. I hope. What are my YouTube recommendeds? Round Earth, Internet Historian videos. I'm very weak. I know that people have said Internet Historian is like reactionary or whatever. I guess maybe sometimes it feels a little bit like that in his videos, but like his videos are so insanely fucking funny that even if it was true, you know? Like Jontron went full fucking ethno-nat and his shit's still amazing. And Internet Historian, oh my god. He is how I just said I don't know. I just said people have said. I don't know. Is it because he brings up 4chan? Honest to God, I should never listen when other people say other people are reactionary, because people say I'm a reactionary and I'm a fucking gender abolitionist, queer communist. So I remember people got mad at Hassan for calling Internet Historian a chud. Do people just say Internet Historian is a chud because he makes use of 4chan memes? Is that it? Is that like the only thing? Yep, basically. Okay, I have done 4chan memes all the time on this fucking... You should talk to him. I would love to... He follows and likes sussy stuff on Twitter. Maybe? Hold on. Oh, I don't follow him? I thought I followed him. Okay. I thought I followed him. He seems to never post on Twitter. Very good. Apparently I liked that tweet. He also endorsed doxing Antifa and Black Bloc, I think. He could be like anti-Antifa. I guess I want to know like basic progressive things. I don't know why I'm scrolling through this live on Twitter. He could like have porn as likes. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. His likes are just edgy, I guess. I see a PSA Sitch here who's conservative. I don't know. I think he's funny. I would love to talk to him. It was doxing a guy that beat some Nazi with a bike lock at a protest. Okay, I think a person could arrive at that position without being like a reactionary. I don't know. I like their videos. I don't care. I don't know. I'm always really happy when an apolitical... Oh, he liked Elon Musk saying, "I keep forgetting that you're still alive," in response to Bernie Sanders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here's Count Dankula. It's funny, I actually know, like, most of the people he's liked. Maybe our circles aren't that distinct. Who's this? Mr. Beast. I don't know. I don't care. You can fix him. No, I don't care. I probably won't get a chance to talk to him either. I get radical centrist vibes from him. Dude, whatever. He makes good videos. I don't care. What are we doing? Hoff twins. That's right. And then Metro. We were gonna do Hoff twins, then Metro. Influencer. 17 minutes and 25 seconds. This is the preceding video. We're going back in time. We're getting the context. And I love context, you know. It saves my ass every day.
Hey, we need help in the liquor department. We've been everywhere and on every bitch.
Tyler. The rat tail?
The twins think we done did it again, huh? 2 black bitches in the bin, huh?
Of course, they're very popular. They're the only white boys in Moran.
Hey, bitch, I'm in my mode.
No copyright.
Bitch, I'm chasing chicken. I ain't never chasing hoes. Bitch, I'm really on. Bitch, you really gone. You ain't talking money. Get the fuck up on my phone. Hey, bitch, I'm in my mode. Money turn me on.
Stop. Stop copy. Stop.
Bitch, I'm really on. Bitch, you really gone.
It's not copyright? No. It's their music? Oh. This is a fucking security cam? What?
Alright, I'm Fizzy. My name is Fizzy. 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 Right now I'm drinking on some Hornitos, man. Some of the real fucking fire water. You know what I'm saying? I've been knowing the twins as long as these niggas been alive. You feel me? It was real beefy out there. The niggas got their hands up and you know, sometimes they got whooped, but sometimes they got it in.
You feel me?
You feel me?
They was curious, man. They was curious. They got to really know this jungle shit. You feel me? Live that jungle life. I mean, them niggas got their initiation.
I've been knowing them all their life.
Yeah.
I really fuck with them. That's the truth, bro.
Me personally, I think they're fine as fuck. You know, if I want to just get my rocks off, yeah, fuck them.
I would like to believe that was completely unprompted. No lead-up question, nothing. Just, hey, how you doing? And she just...
But, you know, I wouldn't fuck with them like that.
What, because they're looking for love?
Don Julio Anejo and Henny. Both of them spend like $100 for the alcohol and tobacco together every day. Every day $100.
Okay.
I love them.
And where are they getting it?
Hello. At least we on quarantine right now, though, man. 6 feet apart. Hello.
He like, hell yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is you doing? What is you doing, nigga? Nigga, this my bitch. Get the fuck, nigga?
Bitch, I go this my hood. I can walk
Nigga, this
wherever
my
the fuck
hood
I
too.
want. Nigga,
I could do
I was
whatever the fuck
walking
this
up
my
here,
house.
nigga.
Keep recording, nigga. We already out. Nigga, watch out for the. Hey, she might hit you though. Be careful though, nigga. Bro, stop playing, bro.
Bitch, I stab the fuck out of you right now.
Nigga, I did too much dirt out here,
It don't
nigga.
matter why you think you
Nigga, the fuck, nigga, I do whatever the fuck I want out here. Look, Granny, look at her.
One calls me Granny.
Guys, chill. This is probably like every day for them, okay? It's like on their schedule, okay? You guys need to chill. The energy radiating from these men suggests to me that they have like 3 breakups, a divorce, and like 6 fights every single day, okay? It's the grind set, okay? It's on the day planner.
The other one calls me Grandma. And that's the way I know the difference.
I done put in too much dirt out here, nigga. Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. Tyler, get your bitches, nigga.
There's no sense in arguing, okay?
Yeah, I know, Granny. I'm not trying to argue. Man, them bitches was tripping.
Also, can you imagine walking up to these 2 men and telling them they can't say the N-word? Clearly, I'm just judging the community reaction here. Clearly, this is an issue that has been settled in this neighborhood. It is known, okay?
Bro, why Tyler bitches gotta kill the whole,
Your bitch.
That's them Tyler bitches.
But they're nice. Both
How many
of them
kids
are
do you think they have? I don't know. Will that come up to you?
And they try to do what's right, and I'm proud. That's why I'm proud of them. They work and they try to do what's right.
That's sweet.
I mean, we winners. So yeah, we competitive.
What?
How is this nigga way over there?
You could do too.
Man, we've been playing chess our whole life, man.
What the fuck are you? What is that chessboard?
That's who I am. I'm the king right here on the back, sitting back in my chair running the show. I see you, man.
Come on, man. What's happening with you? How you doing?
You know, I got my own shit now. You know.
Oh, okay.
Plumbing and I'm doing my shit right now.
You're a plumber already. Real good.
You know, I laid a pipe.
Oh, man.
But nah, real shit though. I'm a plumber though.
Just because it's non-problematic doesn't make it acceptable. Isn't problematic basically a synonym for unacceptable? So if it's not problematic, doesn't that mean it is acceptable? What's the Venn diagram sliver of things that aren't problematic but aren't acceptable? Right? I don't know. I think this is fine, man. Listen, okay? I am the most N-word saying leftist in the online space. Apparently. That's how I'm treated, okay? But I admit defeat because all the N-word passes that I've accumulated over my life pale in comparison to the mastery that the Hoff twins have achieved. Okay? I'm like the greatest swordsman from my village, okay? I wield the N-word blade on my hip. And I've won N-word battles against many of my village comrades. But then I travel to Mount N-word, where the N-word dojo, full of the 5 N-word shoguns. And I think I'm the greatest of my village. The fucking Hoff twins are waiting for me. They cut me down. They with a single swipe of their N-word blade. They cut through my whole body and also a leaf behind me and a water droplet. Or something. What the fuck are you talking about, Bosch? I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, Tyler's a very good plumber. For real. I taught him everything he knows. It's a very hard thing to do. You got to get in some really fucked up positions. And he went in at 100%. Hey, Tyler, I'm a better plumber than you.
He's a better plumber.
See?
I laid more pipe than him.
Yeah, see? Hey, big ass pipe.
Bro will come take care of your house. Bro, I'm gonna come rob your house.
Y'all ain't really on your ops, y'all niggas scared of them. Told the bitch to get this brand for me. Sit you all in my
Is this copyright? I don't know. I don't. Whoa! How the fuck did that? Uh-huh. Who's filming this? This is filmed in 4x3.
Tyler more because he's more ambitious. Alex is ambitious, but in a different way.
I'm so confident this is copyright.
2 black bitches in the bins, huh? These bitches love hanging around me. Pull up with a fat backwood, some Don Julio. These bitches do whatever you say though. Like,
Alex buys me whatever the fuck I want Alex to buy me.
I ain't invest no money in the
Behind every great man, there is a great woman. Okay? Behind every Hoff twin, there is a chick with a fat ass who owns, like... who owns a lot of shit.
Her, but she invests money in me.
Alex buy me food. Alex buy me clothes. I'm really that bitch, and most people don't know that. But I love Alex. I really do. He's definitely better than all my other boyfriends for sure.
What?
Lover boy, they bitch coming with us. You know, they get tired. Guys, they don't want to get loved all the time. They want to get treated like shit sometimes, man. Get choked, slapped, and beat up from the back. You hear me? I'm the bad twin, he the good
Destiny
twin.
is
He's
a girl's
finesse
name.
And I'm success, man. We got the master plan. Tyler, what is there?
What is
Ginger shot?
Ginger shot.
Health is wealth. Come on, man, I'm trying to last. I'm trying to last. Be the last nigga standing. Chestnut checkers. You know, checkmate. That's the goal. You see Rocky? Yeah.
No, that's... Okay, that's an iPhone. This wasn't filmed back in, like, 2002. Please, I can't take this stuff anymore. Hey, if you have a problem with anything that we're looking at right now, it's because you're classist and or racist. And by the way, these two guys are so black that if you're mean to them, that is also racist against black people. Unironically. It's stylistic, made to look like a VHS. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if there was going to be like an initial bit where they filmed themselves and then later like the crew comes in or whatever. Yeah.
Oh no, trapped out. It cost $10,000, but I ain't paid $10,000. I went to San Bernardino and got it for $8,000.
It's my dog. The dog is in my name.
Alex told me it was $10,000.
How much? Yeah.
What? What? For what? The ears?
Can I get help in the liquor
what?
aisle? Right on, bro. Big Nay-ho.
I love them. This hood shit, Vosh, this is why you need me. Okay, listen. Chat, you all need to stop with the projection, and you need to stop with the not being chill, okay? We'll have you know that the streets of Beverly Hills were hard to me, okay? I would wake up every day and go outside, and sometimes a car would drive by that was made before 2002. We had to look at large pickup trucks instead of muscle cars. Sometimes it was always when they would hire illegal Mexicans to do the landscaping. The police would roll by at least once a week because a cat had gotten out, or like an old woman saw a black guy. And the parks were dangerous at night, man. Sometimes if you stood in the middle of them at 3 a.m. and then stood perfectly still for several days straight, there's a possibility of somebody at some point accosting or maybe verbally harassing you. Okay? So yeah, listen, these are the same streets Mel came from, okay? I do not need your shit, chat. Thank you.
I gave him to Alex though, because Alex really love him. He take care of him.
$10,000 dog.
Beep beep.
Come here, man. Come introduce yourself.
Beep beep.
Trying to tell on me.
She finna tell? You a snitch?
Her told me to say bad word.
And you said it? You gonna listen to her? If someone tell you jump off the bridge, you gonna jump off the bridge?
No.
Okay.
You go, kid. Wait, true is in like true or true? Fuck yeah. I gotcha, Vern. Gotcha,
True
Vern.
set off fireworks. He set a fire in the house. Damn.
Do you like to fight?
No.
No?
Not really.
Battle child. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. This kid. Fucking. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up. There we go. Oh my god. Fuck. Look, it looks like he pushed away or like whatever. I don't know. People bucks. Yeah, for a little fuck.
Yeah, that's my son, badass son.
There we go.
We trying to get it together. Mom. Mom.
Mom.
We are bastard sons.
Damn hell right here.
And this our bastard mom.
No, you are not. They were nice when they were little, and then they had to fight to like not have to fight around here. They used to have to run home, and kids be chasing them down with like baseball bats and 2x4s up the hill. They'd be like, "Mom, Mom, open the door.
She'd be like, get that shit up out of here, take it out of here. And we had to pave a way.
They had to pave a way.
Now we jungle made, you feel me? This family all around here, and we don't got no other family but here, you know? But it wasn't always sweet. Because they was trying to kick us out the hood when we first moved.
The funny thing, the thing that I think is really interesting from like a class perspective or whatever is like, I think
run home and kids be chasing them.
I think for like the vast majority of people, if you showed them this photo and then you were like, okay, here's them 20 years later, most people would think that's like, oh, that's bad. But according to her, at least, here they had no friends and were getting chased home like by bullies. And here, the Hoff twins are like beloved in their community, socially actualized with friends, neighbors, and like it's like all the class signifiers point to this being better than this, but the actual lives they're living suggest otherwise. Just interesting, right? You know? Analyzing this from a class perspective is so fucking bougie. Fuck you. Why is this a class perspective, not a race perspective? Yeah, well, the two are intertwined, right? I mean, because it's like, as we've established, the Hoff twins are black. You could put it both ways. But you get what I mean either way.
They had to pay.
Now we jungle made, you feel me? This family all around here, and we don't got no other family but here, you know? But it wasn't always sweet. Because they was trying to kick us out the hood when we first moved here. My house then got robbed and shit, all this shit. Every day we had to fight. We fought our way to the top. But look, hey, talk is cheap, man. Come and see, bitch. Huh?
They get strong in this neighborhood. So if you come through this neighborhood, you're gonna be strong the rest of your life. But guess what? They stayed safe here. Everybody loved them here. And they're part of the community. And it's a beautiful thing because they can go anywhere in the world and they know how to deal with different people and handle their business correctly.
And for one, we ain't just trying to say, nigga, it's just in our vocabulary. I say that shit on accident. That's just how I say it. Like, I don't even realize when I say it. It's just regular, like, this is my nigga right here. That's like saying, what's up with my brother?
Look, nothing out of the ordinary because, as we've established, they are black, but oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, just the unadulterated power, man. Just pointing at the nearest black person. Fucking.
I mean, that's what it is. Like,
does anyone ever get mad at you for saying?
Yeah, they doing it, and we check their ass too. They got on them.
That's you.
What? They got on them, no, nigga.
I can say I'm one
That's
of them
you,
niggas that
bitches.
ain't never really
That's
pressed them.
fucking.
But I like how
fucking
they move.
you
feel me?
guys.
Really from that
They would
block,
check
feel
you.
me?
Or something.
That hog boy shit, nigga. That H is for the hitter, A answer to no man, W for word, nigga. That G is for God's son, bro. You feel me? You understand that? You know where I'm coming from. Back against the wall, you feel me? You come up out that motherfucker, you feel me? Like a lion, bro. You feel me? With that pride, you feel me?
Come see these niggas out here in the jungle, man. They go crazy. They really do the do.
Look,
you hear?
Let them niggas, man. You feel me? Never speak down.
That's in my vocabulary. I don't even. Birds of a feather flock together. I'm not white. Like, what are you talking about? I am white, but I feel like I'm just like, you know, it's just regular. Like, I don't know.
What else I'm gonna say?
Everybody say I'm not white, but I know I'm white, and then I'm glad I'm white. Yeah, we got the best of both worlds, bitch. You feel me? I use this white privilege too, bitch. Don't get it wrong, ho.
Best of both worlds. White privilege, and I can say the N-word. Hey, fucking got him. Absolutely.
You know, you can consider them black or whatever you want to call them. But them little white boys right there, them the baddest little white boys in the whole motherfucking California, if you ask me.
Bitch, yeah, still fuck them op niggas. You ain't gonna ask about me, I done shot niggas.
That's what they said about me back in Beverly Hills. I'll have you know. The one black guy on my street was like, "You're white." Is this copyright? How am I supposed to tell the difference between copyright and non-copyright music? Is this copyright? I don't know if this is copyright. This is copyright? None of it is? Well, people keep saying...
When you white, you gotta go a little harder. With that whole money, I'm trying to go a little farther. No.
Yeah. Entrepreneur by day, womanizer by night.
Come on, man. foot on their neck.
Yeah, Tyler, he's a 24-hour plumber and after-hours player there.
Before I was in 419, I was in the, what? The trailer. We was running hoes, selling dope. Hey, we ain't never even sleep when we was in this motherfucker. They was knocking on the door.
All the bitches wanted this, and we was in this.
Yeah, in the RV, busting them down. And this
What were
motherfucker
you
used to be like
doing?
this.
Okay.
We can't incriminate ourselves.
So many pillows because this is the fuck and drug van. This is the drug and fuck van. Okay, there are drugs and there's fucking, and those are the only two things they need to fulfill the purpose of this van. I do. They rock.
Because there's still a case out. Huh? They still waiting to get us.
We used to sell weed all the time in downtown in the city. We meet some dude, like some little short black dude. He's like, I got zips for $100. So we get on bar with the dude, go to Richmond with it. We get in the car, but as soon as we get in the car, 4 Debos in the car, and we 17 years old, just 2 little white boys. We was off Xannies for the first time. We was not on our shit. They walk us in the fucking house, bro. As soon as they walk us in, bro, they both pistol whip me in the house. They all cock their guns back. Like, no, get on top of your brother. Lay down and get on top of your brother. They're like, yeah, we gonna kill you already. Get on top of your brother. They all cock their shit back.
It's
get on top of your brother. They're like, yeah, we gonna kill you.
It's this fucking guy. It's just these 4. It's just a fucking 8. We're all 8 feet tall.
Alright, get on top of your brother. They all cock their shit back. God picked us up, bro. We both rose up and broke out the house.
What?
Out of there. All I know, we was on the street now. Break it. We start hopping gates. And mind you, it's dark time. Like a piece of the fence was sticking out of the fence. And it gashed me in the head. So now I'm leaking all over the place. Alex looked at me like he thought I was shot because I'm leaking everywhere. So then he hit the corner and we got up out of there and we came back home. That was one of like the craziest times right there. I mean, right when all this happened, my best friend got murdered. And so I mean, I was the last person that seen him or, basically heard from him. Like, I don't know, the last thing I heard or something, he was going to like First Friday in Oakland. And then he ended up dead in Vallejo. Chino, right here. It ain't the best tattoo.
Get ye friends
For a while there,
who
they
will
were just a
tattoo your
wild
whole
teenagers.
fucking body on them
But
after you
they
die.
have settled down a lot. Tyler has a daughter. She just turned 3.
Hello.
Can you buy me a car, baby?
Can buy you a car, baby?
A car, baby.
I love my daddy more than my mom.
I love my daddy. My daddy.
Good mic
The
skills.
definition of a man is a person who takes care of responsibilities, a person who takes care of his family, the person that puts others before him, and I was never doing that. It was always me, 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 me. That day, I just decided I'm becoming a man.
They're actualized now. Well, I don't know if actualized is the best term.
One thing I don't like about twins is when they drink too much, they fucked up. They don't know what they're doing. That's what I don't like. And sometimes I say, hey, this is too much. Slow down. Yeah.
Yeah, babe. I'm about to come meet you. All right, just hold on. I told you not to post nothing. Now they.
I can post whatever I want, Alex. She posts what she want, Alex.
Oh, all right. Bro, babe, please don't pull up. You about to pull up? Brother, bitch around the corner, bro.
We getting a
and
fucking
she hammered up, bro. She talking about she gonna pop one of these bitches, bro. We gotta go.
dramatic finale? What?
You didn't tell me that bitch was coming, so you about to tell me that, so you about to lie right here and tell me that that bitch was coming.
Bro, she just popped up.
You all on the bitch Instagram, you think I can't see that shit? It was definitely Alex's fault, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it or nothing. It was Alex's fault because Alex been leading her on.
She pulled up tripping because she seen me on this bitch Instagram, so she pulled up tripping trying to fight the bitch.
Fuck up out of here, bitch. Nigga just ate my pussy last night. You be eating her ass too?
Bro.
I know that Vermin is watching because I just heard a fit of laughter turn into coughing down elsewhere in the house. Vermin, can you confirm I'm not loosely attributing? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I feel like this is South Florida. There are. Is it? Look, I don't want to live this life. However, do we not all want to have the bitches fight over us? Is that not something we all desire? Do we not all want to? I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, there are some girls that I like. I'm more public with one than the other, nothing committed, But then you make a mistake. You send out a flirty tweet, okay? You coom post on Twitter. Everyone sees it, okay? And then not 20 minutes later, 2 big titty goth e-girls are stabbing each other to death in a Denny's parking lot over you. Truly the dream. What a perfect time to donate. Thank you. This is very, thank you. Literally the dream. Why is it always Denny's? It just sounds nice to say Denny's parking lot. Doesn't that just roll right off the tongue? Denny's parking lot. Also, Denny's sucks. So, like, it feels fitting,
Why you gotta assume that? But at the same damn time, it was her fault for pulling up.
Oh, the girl. I know a girl. I seen a girl.
Bitch, I'm out here chicken talking, pulling up on my nigga, chucking chicken from the nigga that you paying, bitch. Yeah.
Huh? This happen a lot. All the time. Different bitches all the time.
You foolish.
I told you, it's all the
I told
time.
you don't come today. When they get some good dick and by a white boy, bitches fall in love. They don't know.
Yeah, I have to say, once you go white, it feels right. I don't know
how to act. I be changing these hoes' life.
You look dumb as fuck. Like, you look dumb. It's irritating how dumb you look.
When you tell the bitch what she want to hear, this is what happens. In the long run, it's gonna hurt her feelings.
Checkmate.
To him, the bitches are all just pieces on a chessboard. They're all to him. He's just, yes, I'll take a picture with this one, and this one I'll see on Tuesday night, and this morning I'll go, but I'll fall asleep in this place so I don't smell when I go to her place.
Bro, hey, Tyler, bro, hey, go. Where my dog at? Where the dog at? Bro, go pull up on with the bitch. Where my dog at?
Don't lose the dog.
So bro, I don't know, bro. Where did she leave him at? I would have found him if they was in the car.
I took him. They didn't lose him. And he knows I'm gonna steal the dog every time I come around if he don't play his cards right. So yeah.
Hey, chest over.
What? Well, didn't she say it's her dog?
In the kitchen cooking, got the jumping, cutting up all through traffic. I'll be back nothing. You ain't even flip nothing out that pack. What you get back from it? Please let me know. Never in my life been a type that'll stress a hoe.
I'm trying to get out of here. I don't want to be in here. I'm trying to get rich and get the fuck up out of the projects. Hey, we ain't gonna get rich and act like we don't know nobody. Yeah, bitch, we gonna bring them all with us.
I want them to succeed so they can transplant their entire neighborhood into a collection of like 20 or 30 townhouses in a new residential district in a major city. I simply want them to be relocated there. Yeah, I want reverse gentrification to take place. Okay, exactly. Beverly Hills. No, Los Angeles doesn't have townhouses because the urban planning limitations and guidelines set in motion for Los Angeles were made by an evil wizard, who they feed off human misery. So they made it so that all houses have to be 1 story with a surrounding lawn And then between every house in LA, there's actually a mandatory 16-foot wide dirt track that they throw caltrops on, so cars or humans can't walk there. You actually need to take a car to see your next door neighbor in Los Angeles. That video slapped. I don't know if I was laughing with them or at them, which troubles me. Maybe I could be canceled for this. So part of it was with them because they're funny. Part of it was at them because they are silly. I don't think that's classist or racist to say, because I've talked with poor people and with black people, and I don't think that it's, you know what I mean? It's like, you know how sometimes you guys will call me racist when I imitate an accent of a person, and if they're black, you're like, well, you're being racist, but their accent has nothing to do with them being black. You know what I mean? Like, if you try to do a Morgan Freeman voice, you're not doing a black voice. You're doing Morgan Freeman's voice. And likewise, if you find the Hoff twins kind of silly, I don't necessarily think that has to be from some kind of mocking derision towards the hood or whatever. That being said, unless you grew up in a community like that or really close to a community like that, there is a kind of absurdism to that behavior. And I don't think there's anything problematic with acknowledging that. You know what I mean? There are absolutely some things about, I guess people would call it hood life, that are very, very funny. And a lot of it is just it's like the same kind of hilarious absurdity that's at the root of being trans. You know what I mean? Not that it's bad, it's just funny because there's it's such a jarring disconnect between established social norms and what it means to be trans for most people. You know, like Contra talked about this, like there's an inherent comedy to it. And likewise, because social norms in the United States are largely derived from wealth and from white people, there's going to be a disconnect there that is just considered funny. You understand what I'm saying, right? Or to put it another way, I think you could show that video that we just watched to a ton of people in the hood, and they would also go like, "Oh my god, they're so funny." What are the comments like? What's up?
I have tried like 20 different prints.
This is the third interruption this stream. This had better be a good one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the best one that I've gotten. All right. Look. Take a look.
It does, though you're using pretty expensive canvas considering you're just getting started.
Yeah, and?
No, just... Look, there. Another bronze metallic paint casting attempt. Spore print.
And it's got, I'll scrape the spores off once it dries.
A mushroom. Yeah, you scrape the spores off when it dries. If you lick it, you die.
That's not true.
Because of the mushrooms. I love the symbolism of how their game of chess never really goes further than the first move. Every time they try, it's just another step back, lol. Chess mat's not Peruvian, has the first... Yeah. Do you think they know the rules of chess? It could be a toss-up with them, honestly. I've always wanted deep dives into the backstory of GTA and PC. I think it's cool. Hey, that's us. This is the live stream right now. Hello. This is proof that real life is infinitely more interesting than our imagination. Fucking true. Absolutely fucking true. Join the stream, yeah. I think that slabs. I think yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be cool if there was more like, I really hope the term hood shit isn't problematic because I'm using it positively here, but I really wish that popular media had more like hood characters. You know what I mean? Like, because there's a lot of like, because you know we're very progressive now. Like we let black people in our AAA Hollywood movies, but they are, well, they're usually fairly in line with expected behavioral norms. But like, if they do, they're accused of stereotyping. Yeah, that's true. It's not just the way you say hood is hood. Yeah. We know where I grew up. Thank you. Boondock isn't hood shit. What the fuck? No, Boondock isn't. There are characters in Boondocks who are, but Boondocks itself, I don't really think is. Maybe it's parallel. I don't. But yeah, I don't know. There hasn't been a good hood movie for like decades. Everything now is just black trauma. Yeah, that's what I mean. It feels like even when you get like authentic stories about like black experience in like in like black communities, like inner city poverty, like stuff like that, they're all like Oscar bait shit, you know? But like, don't you think, okay, this could be me being incredibly racist. However, don't you guys think that like black produced, black starring, blaxploitation aesthetic hood films would do like really fucking good? Doesn't that feel like a niche that should exist? Like, if black directors are like, fuck yeah, we're gonna make a goddamn fucking, there's gonna be a guy with a mustache, a handlebar mustache that goes down to his fucking nipples, okay? And he's gonna be called Handlebar Johnson, and he's going to be the pimp of this neighborhood, and he's gonna have a magic cane that hits the dumbass shit. Fucking do it. I don't care. I'll fund it. No, I won't. I'm not that rich. Movies are expensive. Do it. Careful, Vosh, your white is showing. Nah. No. Hold on. Okay. I'm pretty sure, and I could be totally off on this, but I'm pretty sure that black people fucking love movies that white people sneer at disapprovingly while calling them racist. Like blaxploitation films, or like a lot of Tyler Perry shit. 'Cause I know there are white people who look at that and they're like, well, I think that's stereotypical, but black people love it. And you know why? Because it's like Rudy Ray Moore films. Yeah. Because it feels like so often like oh yeah, we'll make a sincere, authentic movie about like black culture. Now let me filter it through all the cultural sensibilities that are appealing to white people. Let's make sure nobody talks too hood. I want to make sure everyone can understand what they're saying. And also, don't want to promote any negative stereotypes. So let me eliminate like 40% of the character that makes hood communities hood communities. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? If you had like the Hoff twin video that we just watched right then, if somebody made a movie of that wasn't a documentary, but instead was fiction, and those characters were written and performed by actors, people would call that racist. Yeah, they would. Yes, they would. There were stereotypes in there, 100%. But people don't care when it's a documentary because it's literally there. But I think you should be able to do that in art as well, because people live lives like that. And there's nothing wrong. There is something wrong with the poverty. We should fix that. But there's nothing wrong with the experience they're having, like as a concept, the exposure to it, a familiarity with it. Besides, everything fucking good in this country comes from there anyway. Seriously. All of the fucking, literally all art in America, music, everything, whatever, drag culture, I don't care, starts out with an inner city black family that has a kid, and that kid ends up gay, and then that kid runs away at 14 years old and produces art and then dies at 30. And then some other black person takes their art and runs with it for 20 years until white people discover it, and then white people make it blow up. It's every single art, everything that we've ever done. Also, not just America, every country. Yep, metal music too. Sorry, all of it. But like, that does happen a lot, doesn't it? You know what I mean, right? We're gesturing at history. We're painting an abstract picture, not exactly like that. But you get what I mean, right? But I feel like a lot of people, they see like the Hoff twins video, and they think like oh my God, that's so crazy. And I guess it is kind of crazy, but if you grew up with or around or like in like hood areas, it takes like 5 days to get a feel on things, you know? Because I had friends who lived in the hood. When I'd visit them, I'd sleep over at their house, and I didn't live there, but like day one, you know, you wake up, it's too warm in the house. You step outside. The all of the houses around you look like they are made of corrugated metal and are 1 story tall. The grass on the lawn is unkempt, and there is a metal wrought fence containing your yard that doesn't actually contain it because it's broken in like 6 places. There are people yelling. You're very scared because you're white and you grew up in Beverly Hills. It's very confusing for you. You fear constantly for your well-being and for your property. But then, like, by the 5th time that you visit, it's just like, oh, it's just another neighborhood. You get what I mean, right? Yeah, always people yelling, always a dog barking. I'm just describing my personal experience. It took me like 5 times, and then eventually, I mean, I don't like the poverty. I don't like poverty, but it's nothing to be afraid of. I don't know. When you're gonna shave your sides, shave my. Oh, this? We're not. I'm gonna cut the length of my hair. Gonna grow it out a little bit. Try to get a more normal haircut. I don't do enough with this haircut. I need to do more. So Metro? Yes, Metro. Let's catch up on donos first. Chat, I'm gonna be handsome beyond your wildest dreams, okay? Don't worry about it. Oh, excuse me. I had a delicious meal earlier. Are you leaving us? No, I'm doing donos and then we'll do Metro. Hardcore mode on Metro? If hardcore mode means 1 life, then you restart the whole game, then no. If hardcore mode means it's difficult, then probably yes. All right, let me read these. You guys will never believe how contemptuous I feel towards linkers right now. Whew. Oh man, you can't even begin to believe. Wow. Captain Price, thanks for the $2. Thank you. Man, thank you for the $5. Vinland Saga is fantastic. It's not fash, it's not trad, it's not sus. Vinland Saga is literally, the Vinland Saga recently introduced a trans woman. It's very respectfully treated. There's no reason to fear Vinland Saga. It is a spectacular piece of media, both in manga and anime form. I highly recommend it. None of the fun, Liam, Gary, Any, and IMHQM. Thank you for the tier 1 subs. I appreciate that. YRPM, thank you for the $5. I want to make a new term, coin, communist only in name. Well, people would just use it against me then. New Static Media, thank you for the $5 and the N-word warning. Immortal Sirens with the 10 Australian. No Bill Gates, even I want to save the world from bad employment, start my own business. The only problem, where to spend money to make money. Heart, blonde, ginger beard, heart, yes, approved, sexy beard. Interesting, Immortal Siren. See, your name is what it is, but it seems that, if anything, I have lured you with my siren song. That was a good enough joke that I don't have anything to follow it up with. Good night. No, I'll keep streaming. 1990X, thank you so much for the $25. That's incredibly kind of you. I can tell Vosh is a good-hearted human being. I'll send some support. Oh, thank you. I try my best. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I can't. I understand this sounds like very performative or fake, but I don't often look in the mirror because it's not something that I care that much about, but I can't. I look so fucking skinny. It's so weird. What the fuck? I had to give blood earlier today. Maybe I'm just more lanky as a product of it, stripping me of my vital fluids. Yeah, I'm deflated. What would Professor Flowers think of the Hoff twins? Not a bad question. Don't think we'll ever get the answer. Rough. Fucking hate giving blood. Yeah. It was for a regular STI test. Just try to get them every once in a while. Never gotten positive for anything. Never will. Just my body's too powerful. But it's good to keep up. And I always... They take like 4 fucking tanks of your blood. You know? They fucking... They just open a bucket up. You need blood for STI test? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, because they test for a lot. Yeah. You lost your ridiculous Popeye arms, my dude. Congrats. Popeye arms? I don't think my arms have changed that much. I'm pretty sure it's still like... Looks like basically the same to me. It's the worst when they fish around for that shit. Yeah. Those scars? What scars? Do I have scars on me? This? This isn't a cat scratch. This is arm hair. On the other side. Oh, oh, yeah, that's the cats. Yeah, there we go. And, you can't really see all the detail. Always getting scratched up by them. That doesn't really show up that much. Yeah. Girls and femboys in chat not understanding arm here. Nice arms. Not yet, but we'll get there. Sparkle Fairy, Any, and Odd Number, thank you for the gifted tier 1 subs. Likewise, Any, again, thank you very, very much. Matt, Shabe, Zigabiz, and Big Cheese Wheel, thank you for the $5 all. Just went to my first DSA meeting in Asheville. Happy to hear that. I hope you had a good time, Big Cheese Wheel. Yes, Zigabiz, I'm hoping to very well coordinate the movement. Really looking forward to canvassing. Hoping to see a lot of you guys there. We got some time. Seahorse Mafia and Lena Lux. Lena, I never can settle on one. Thank you for the tier 1 subs both. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're hyped about the Pokemon game, and I'll keep that in mind. I've heard the Culture series recommended before. But Chungus and Michael Walker, thank you for the $5 both. Really, really appreciate that. I'm watching the 7-hour-long history teacher react to PragerU, and he mentioned your name at the 139.57. Wait, he mentions me? I haven't watched it yet. Wait, he mentions me? 139.57. 139.57. 139. Watch later. 57. 130. Here we go.
Like the radical left or the radical conservative. Donnie, thank you. Hello from your neighbor state of Missouri, Kansas City suburb. Nice. What's your views on libertarian socialism and corporations like Mondragon? I don't know anything about Mondragon. Maybe I do, but libertarian socialism, I think Vaush describes himself as that. I am familiar with him and his stuff. Those two words, I mean, on the surface, it seems like an oxymoron, so I don't know enough about it, but I think generally, like, my interpretation of it is, it's like, you don't want the government to step in much, but when you do, it should be purely for a social safety net. So, which to me, like, on the surface, that sounds all right.
I'll take it. Maybe I can talk to him sometime. Hello, Mr. Beat. Oh, I'm also familiar with your content. Oh, hello, YouTube comment section. Ew, I hate Vosh. I like Vosh's channel. Vosh bad. Based Vosh. Many reactions. Many such cases. Oh, man, I'm getting really, really warm in here. Just a second. I'm going to change into shorts. I've actually been, I don't know if you noticed, wearing real human pants. This entire time. Not something I normally do. So you can see, I'm actually wearing jeans. Like the kind of jeans you could go outside in. Pretty crazy, huh? Yes. I think they're over here.
Boss bad, boss bad, boss bad.
Ugh, I have to hold it up with the pockets because it's too big for me now. Holic Master, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Moving on up, hope you're well. By moving on up, I hope you don't mean you're dying. Hopefully you mean that in a more positive way. I am doing well. Night Docs and Brandon C, thank you for the $5 both. Saw you earlier, Night Docs. Hope you're doing well. And I'm happy to hear, Brandon C, that your DSA meeting went well. Rewriter, thank you for the tier 4 sub. Really, really appreciate that kindness. Thank you very, very much. Dreamleaf for the $10. Hitting 2K with the Vosh follow was pretty based. Yeah, it was all planned on my part to get this $10 donation from you. Thank you for acting so predictably. Greeling with the tier 2 sub, thank you very, very much. Good luck with your finals week. I believe in you. Don't stress too much. Make sure to get some sleep. Hacky Travis, thank you for the $5. I'll try my best. Thank you. And Jimmy Carter, thanks the very kind $10. I think Rittenhouse acted in self-defense, but is still a giant worm. Sorry, YouTube won't let me use harsher language. You can use harsher language if you donate through my site, you know. And you're very free to. Especially if you're saying negative stuff about Rittenhouse. Adam Puckett, thank you for the very kind $20. What does VPN stand for in this context? A VPN, I assume that Destiny was doing a sponsorship. It's I actually forget what it stands for. Yeah, virtual private network. It's like a way of hiding your internet location when you use a website or whatever. Bay Area of Gaming, thanks for the $3. You know, Trump is the reason why GTA 6 didn't come out. That's why I got Red Dead 2 instead. Really? That's interesting. Not sure about the cause and effect there. Fan art. Oh my god. Holy shit. At Mount Slur. Vosh. Looking sick as shit, by the way. The retard and the tactical N-word. It seems I've been bested. The Hoff twins with the N-blades. You know, matched to our plumber style. Dude, this slaps. You should if you tweet this, I'll retweet it and risk the cancellation. It's good enough that I'll risk the PR hit. You know, most leftist YouTubers wouldn't retweet a joke where the primary punch of the image is that I said the N-word. That's really good. How the fuck they draw that in like 30 minutes? Dude, artists can do wacky stuff. Wacky people. Those go in the fan art folder for sure, my goodness. Wacky. Sin Phoenix, thank you for the $5. I hope you have a good time on the Hippy Dippy. It's definitely one of the best political debate shows out there. Rick, thank you for the very kind $10. There's a word or phrase for POC art always having to be Oscar bait, but it escapes me. I've heard black activists talk about this before. Also, gangster rappers made movies like this in the aughts. Yeah, it's a lost art form, but we'll get back there. Honestly, to me, it always feels kind of like slumming it, or like slumming it in Harlem or whatever, you know? Or like, I mean, it's not always like white directors or whatever, but it always gives me the vibe of some of those like art pieces of like a white person traveling to a you know, like the hood for like 5 days and going like, I'm inspired, and then they go make a story that's from their perspective, from their lens. You know what I mean? Morgana, thank you for the very kind 15 bucks. I promise that I will drink plenty of water. Okay? Matt Andrews, thank you for the very kind $10. I'm sure you've done this at length, but could you briefly sum up your opinion on political violence outside of punching Nazis? Looking forward to our talk Saturday. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Hey, Matt Andrews. Conversation we're having on Saturday. Politics is violence. You're literally using information and consensus to determine who has the right to control others. And control is really only meaningful in a state if a defiance of that control is met with violence, hence police, taxes, etc. But there are certainly good and bad ways to do it. I think an aversion to political violence in general is very privileged, because to say you're opposed to political violence, but then go like, oh, that person vandalized a Starbucks, police, go get him. Like, you're doing the same thing. You're just you're institutionalizing the systems you're too much of a coward to own up to. If you don't like vigilantism, fine, but if the position is like political violence is good as long as it's exclusively being done by armed agents of the state, then that's, well, it's a take. If we're to, like, it's all outcome driven. If political violence leads to good outcomes, it's good. If bad outcomes, it's bad. It's just another tool in the box. Jules99, thank you for the very kind tier 3 sub. Vosh in chat, you can now add another notch to the transed by Vaush. It took this girl 22 years to figure it out, but here we are now. My goodness. I'm delighted to hear that. We're celebrating your actualization. Thank you very much for the kind donation. I hope things are going well. RealJS23, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Nothing Stone, thank you for the $5. Maybe I will. Hello, Pigeon. Up here on the desk, huh? Yep. Ooh. If I pap you, your tail goes up because you are stupid and predictable. She's rubbing her face against the monitor, where you guys are. Hello. Oh, what was that little cough? You must have just eaten. Shouldn't hold them when they just ate. Here, let me set your sweater up. Come here, dipshit. All right. Yeah, this is the baby sweater. It's where babies go. You want to go in there? Ooh, yes you do. A tentative first step. Baby sweater? Baby sweater. In we go. Yes, in we go. Into the baby sweater. Let's go. Yes. So baby, so sweater. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. There, now you can be warm. Very good. Robert Doon with the very kind $5. Vosh, you said a few moments ago that you have surpassed Destiny intellectually. I'm curious, is that the same as outpacing him intellectually? Yes. Yes, it is. And the rest of you are linkers, and you're not human. Let's play Metro Exodus, a video game. Tweeted the fan art at you. I can't check my mentions. Can you link the tweet here? And then I'll retweet it. There we go. Chat, you guys have to like it too, otherwise I look bad. There we go. Retweeted it. All right. Let's see if this game has any issues running. I see slight frame rate drops. Probably have to mess with the VSync or whatever. Cool. I never pressed anything. Fuck you. This game's opening cutscene's like 50 minutes long. Yep. It's just an OBS compatibility thing, Quoteth. Do you remember the story of the last games? In the first game, Artyom, our protagonist, had some kind of psychic connection with the Dark Ones, those mysterious post-nuclear annihilation beings that stalked what remained of Moscow's metro system. Despite reaching out to connect to them, Artyom bombed the fuck out of their settlement. In the second game, a bunch of factions in the underground were fighting over a vault, which contained, among other things, a virulent plague that was unleashed by the Nazis and fought over by the communists, ending only in a detonation which consumed all of them after a very lengthy train segment. Isn't that right, Pigeon? Frame rate issues? Those would be frame rate issues. And also, we are not playing? Did the game crash? Oh. That took a little while. Frame rate. All right, let's be reserved with our options settings. Game options, sign subtitles? No, we don't need that. Video. Okay, quality. Let's just be careful. This game had some issues. Half VSync. Okay. Motion blur, please the fuck no. Thank you. That would be more lag. Interesting. We're learning a lot so far. Did the game just crash? No, but if my stream does, don't get mad at me. There we go. Wow. No, this is good. Wow. I have never seen this before. This is unique to me. Let's watch a video. If I alt-tab from this, I'm pretty sure that my computer will melt. You might need to close some I do not need to close some tab, okay? This sucks. I'm not putting up with this. I'm not. I can't exit this. Are we fine when we're not in the game? Going to reload it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep OBS off of it. Actually, here, I've got an even better idea. Let's maximize the likelihood of victory. Okay? I am going to reload OBS in admin mode. I will be back in 15 seconds. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh, do you like my singing, Pigeon? You can't sing. You can only go. Ooh, rubbing your ear. Ooh. Ooh. Did you hear about the Streamlabs OBS drama? Yeah, apparently OBS is suing Streamlabs OBS. I'm surprised they didn't do it years ago. If they have grounds to do it now, wouldn't they have had it for a long time? Okay, hold on. I'm going to load this. Not being shown on stream. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can't open the GeForce experience again. Allow Metro Exodus. No, I don't want it to capture anything. Capture these nuts. Alright, we're hearing the cutscene music. I'm noticing that I can't skip the cutscene. At the beginning. Before I didn't try, I just let it play out. But now I would actually like to... Alright, I hit too many keys and now I fucked some other things up. Okay. Hold E. It did not work. Holding E did not work. E is not doing it. I'm E-ing as hard as I can. It's not. Pigeon. Pigeon. Ooh. Still not working. Tell it to skip with your words. Oh yeah, it might be voice controlled. Metro Exodus. Please skip. Spacebar. Do you really think that I didn't try the spacebar? Okay, now it's letting me skip. Press E to skip. Oh. Okay, we're here now. At least there was no black screen. Okay, options, video, VSync, off, motion blur. Okay. I'm going to turn ray tracing off. I can turn it to normal, at least. NVIDIA DLSS. That's for nerds. VRS Hairworks. Okay, fancy terms here today. Aspect ratio, quality, medium, VSync. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Do you want to save the changes? Yes. Okay. Frame rate's at 40 FPS. Now, is this one of those ones where VSync helps or hurts? No, still pretty bad. What if we have VSync halves? I don't know why that would be. Somehow, this is the first time I've seen 60 FPS. DLSS is essential. DLSS. Ultra performance. I'm getting a notification from the fucking App Store. Did you know you can download apps? Fuck you. Alright. Ultra performance half VSync? We'll tinker with it as we need to. Okay, everything else should be in order. We'll adjust sound after we start playing. New game. Okay. Reader. Easy. Normal. Hardcore. Ranger Hardcore. Well, we did Ranger Hardcore with the other two games, so it'd be kind of a waste if we didn't do Ranger Hardcore on this game as well. That seems reasonable to me. Minimal interface. The game removes hints, crosshairs, and auxiliary interface elements completely, making key control and interaction elements transparent, while retaining the background interface in its entirety. Versus full dive. Okay, I want minimal interface. I want, if there's a quick time event, I want to know.
I still remember life before the war.
Sorry, we're gonna turn the volume up. Come on.
I remember that we used to be different.
Oh no.
Used to live up there, on the surface. We used...
Nope.
We crossed the oceans at will. And we also conquered the skies. There used to be 7 billion of us. We were not born for life in the tunnels. I was born to breathe fresh air, and I remember it. The 7 billion were wiped out by the last war. Only 50,000 managed to survive underground, with the surface poisoned, burned, and teeming with horrible monsters. One day the radiation on the surface might subside, and our grandchildren or their grandchildren might be able to return there. At least that's what my brothers in arms from the Order believe. Basically, there was no hope for us right off the start. Still, we humans are just too bad at surrendering. We tried to make the best of what we had, banded together, and worked to make the Metro our new home. After all, it might well be the only place left on Earth for humans to live. For a time, we thought we could make it. But, regrettably, the war didn't kill our bad habits. In the relative safety of the tunnels, corruption festered. And when danger came from above the ground, only a few of us stood against it, our numbers dwindling by the day. But I remember we were born for a better life, and I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot. But if even a single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it. Between endless years of hopeless existence and even a single moment of hope, I must choose hope. I must find that signal.
That's such a good intro. Pigeon. Pigeon. You have so many beans, and you walk on them. How silly. I can see how much the DLSS downscaling has affected the game's appearance. Honest to God, it still doesn't look bad. That's a pretty efficient resource save. Jesus, Artyom. Pigeon. Pigeon. Beans. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, honest to God, for 1/8 downscaling, that's pretty good looking, but... Alright, let's, Here. How about, do we wanna... try performance? Well, I won't complain about this appearance. I don't think any of us should. Oh, we're on a timer. Hello. I remember the controls. F for flashlight, hold F to recharge. 29 seconds on that? Okay, we're not draining our filter. So for those of you who haven't seen me play the past 2 games, these are kind of horror-ish survival action games where you fight monsters and humans in the post-apocalyptic Russian underground. This game distinguishes itself from other shooters by A, being quite difficult, and B, having a lot more resource management to be concerned with. Chief among which is the fact that when you're outside or in uncovered areas, you need filters to breathe. And those filters don't last long on this difficulty. You have to move very quickly. F is the lighter? No, that's the flashlight. L is the lighter? Yes, you also burn spider webs. Very important. Essential, even. Now, this game has crafting. Like, proper crafting. But I can't pick that up yet, so that must not come in. You can craft pretty much anything, I think. Uh-huh. Can I pick these up? Am I hitting the wrong button? I probably can't pick anything up yet. I just don't know because I didn't play before in Ranger mode. E? Well, I was hitting E. Here, let's turn the sound down. The sound is already down. Spatial audio. Huh. Bosh, I'm falling asleep. That sounds like a you problem. There, that should be a bit better. You can't yet? Alright. Oh! I can do something. Sure. Compatible? Sure. I will fall asleep if you don't switch to the Russian voice actor. I've been using the English-speaking Artyom for a long time, and I'm going to stick with it, okay? I think that they do good jobs. Ugh. Yeah, they crawl on your arm in the Exodus. That's right. Uh-huh. Would you want to watch an Italian dub of JoJo Part 5? Yes, but only if it's Japanese voice actors doing the Italian, so they sound like shit. We're killing all the goddamn spiders. Fucking E! 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 Pigeon, don't you look at me like that. You get scared by everything. I fart and you look startled. Shut up. Idiot. Oh. What? Why am I hurt? What? Who? What? Why am I hurt? I shot you. You fucking a bullet mirror? Oh, yes. It tells me when I'm looking at something I can pick up. Thank you. Oh, thank the Lord. There's going to be so much shit we need to pick up. We're going to be scouring the environment. You take a lot of damage. Voosh. Voosh. Excuse me. Howdy. Pigeon, not the right time to step in front of the monitor. Pigeon. Oh my god, Pigeon. Wow, Pigeon, your ass covers so much. Oh my god, stepping on the mouse cord too? You are just optimized for inconvenience. Honestly, kind of looks like Pigeon. Mikhailic. Oh my god, they're fucking dead. I think we're set. We're still doing pretty good graphics-wise. Do you think... Do we dare attempt to up it to high rather than medium? Do we dare attempt to get high? We'll see. Taking a little while. Taking a long while. Vosh, is there a spoiler policy? No, it's not a mystery game. Also, I've played the game. Taking a long while. Oh. Oh, oh no. Why? Okay. It's running at 60 FPS. I'm not lagging. Yeah, we can just wait it out. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing this. Dono time? I can't alt tab or it won't load. So I can't even look at the dono feed. Well. Pigeon. Ooh. It just does this. It never did this to me when I played single player. Not single player. When I played off stream. But I didn't play the enhanced edition, so. When are you getting your second PC for streaming? Never. This room gets hot enough as it is. Fuck you. was catching up on these Twitter beefs. A lot of Twitter beefing taking place right now. Did you figure out how to get Stalker to work correctly on stream, Vosh? No. I haven't tried. We've been playing the Metro games, which are similar in some ways. But I watched the Destiny response. Destiny response to what? $75. Communism computer be like. Video gaming under socialism be like. Your latest comments, it's full of copium. What my latest comment? Do you mean from this stream? Okay. We good? Wait, did I just fuck up? Oh my god, did I just hit escape, therefore undoing the change? I'm going to literally... I saw escape. That was the first thing that I saw. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Let's just hope that it can resolve that in the background. Alright, what's the meme?
Is Vosh getting mad that you have his name in your title?
He thinks I'm like obsessed with him, and he's like constantly trying to be like, oh, he's obsessed, he's covering my content because he's a loser. Blah, blah, blah. But the reality is that like he's not happy with the growth of his channel. He's upset because his videos aren't getting like 100,000 views per post, and he's trying to find ways to vary shit up. And then I passed.
Is he keeping track of the views my videos get?
Him in subs when he was ahead of me in subs, and then his stuff is kind of slowing down while mine is still kind of doing good.
He's like paying attention to all of this. He's like, listen, he's obsessed, not me. I've kept a spreadsheet of both of our channels and all of our video performances, okay? And he's mad at the data that I have meticulously collected.
So I think he's just like all in all getting really ass mad. And then our last couple encounters have been kind of bad for him. And then he's had like a couple of bad debates in a row. So I think he's just getting like increasingly upset. And then his real life debate performance wasn't good either. So I think it all kind of like
No, yeah, actually delusional. I mean, he might as well call me like shorter than him. Like we're so far beyond. The funny thing is, it is incredibly funny to me that his instinctual response to being accused of being obsessed with me is to detail a ton of stuff about me. You know what I mean? Like, well, here's what he's been up to for the past month and a half. And if you take a look at the growth of this channel, by the way, I noticed how he didn't even acknowledge the like putting my name in the title. Like he's as if he doesn't talk about me constantly. Like, yeah. Again, I genuinely cannot. I cannot believe I was the one who broke him. It really is love that tears the man apart, right? I mean, he's all these alt-righters that he's argued with, but it was the one who got away. It's really fucking weird. Plimsoll, the funny thing is that I'm pretty sure that there was like an 8-month period from mid-2020 to 2021. I could be misremembering, but I think there was a period where my streams would get like 10 to 12,000 views because it was political season, the on season, and my videos did significantly better than Destiny's. I think because I was still part of his community, and I thought like, oh, you know, I'm doing better or whatever. But like, there's a huge length of time, and I think, to my knowledge at least, I don't think I ever acted like a cunt about it. But he's like 2,000 subs ahead of me, and I don't even know how many monthly views or like what. And he's like, well, he's fallen off, so that's the reason why he thinks I'm obsessed with him. It has nothing to do with me constantly talking about him. Was he this weird over the Hassan stuff? So, I don't think so. For the Hassan stuff, I think was mostly like he was mad because he felt like he had enabled the growth of somebody who he would later come to politically disagree with. And they were friends, and I think he got mad about that. But I really do think that his weird stalkery behavior with me, I do definitely feel like it's something like distinct, you know? It feels distinct from his weird behavior in the past. You two just showed, I don't want to kiss him. He's weird. He's stalkery, man. He's really fucking weird. Oh, well, we found out that it does not apply these changes when you're alt-tabbed. So, that's cool. We're just gonna wait it out. We're just gonna work it through. Yeah. She is just absolutely chowing down on her own asshole right now. Pigeon, we humans bathe ourselves in showers. We eat each other's asses for recreation, not for cleaning. But you do not know this. You simply lick. I'm not obsessed. Now here's everything Vosh has eaten the past month. Yeah. The reason he's mad is because Vosh has been getting a low caloric intake lately, combined with a lack of vitamin D and vitamin A based on his meals. If you take a look at the stool samples that you can acquire by tunneling into the sewer line directly downstream from his house, you find he's calling me obsessed because he's clearly recovering from upping the dose on his Adderall. It's Pigeon, you're disgusting. Oh my god. She is cute though. She hold on. Where's my phone? Pigeon, stay where you are. Pigeon, do this stupid pose. Do Pigeon, you were. Hold on. I'll post it in the stream discussion. Let me just get a good. God, she's so disgusting. Oh my god. Is this one good? She truly. Oh, well, now she's licking her leg. Okay, here. No, don't look at the camera. Be a good film subject. No, don't look at. Oh my god. She just flopped. She wants me to rub her. Ooh. Flop, flop, flop. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, flop, flop, flop. Ooh. Don't lick me. You're disgusting. All right, hold on. Let me post in the Do you not bathe her? Yeah, we do, but that won't stop them from bathing themselves. In fact, actually, she cleans herself more after we bathe her because to her being clean is what feels like dirty, you know? She's literally like Patrick in that one episode of SpongeBob. Hold on. Okay, stream discussion. Oh my god. There. Here, let me flash that on screen. Did I post that in the wrong channel? Wait, where did... Didn't I post that? Can you not post 2 photos in one? Wait, it doesn't let me post 2 photos? Wait, it's not letting me post any photos. It's my Discord. Why can't... Oh, there we go. I just had to reload the app. Okay, I'm sorry. We're on like... We're operating in the cognitive decline space. Wait, now it's not letting me post the second one. God damn it, I just want to fucking do this thing. What? It's just not... It's such a cute picture. What? No, there's another one. It won't let me... Okay, hold on. I will simply DM myself. There we go. Okay. We're gonna make it through this together, guys. We're gonna make it through this together. Okay, finally, we've done it. We've found a way, somehow, to transfer photos from phone to computer. First of all, look at her. I looked at her and she went and flopped like this because she wants the pappy scratchies. And then here is her disgustingly licking her foot bean in this fetal pose. She has many beans. What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, I don't know either. You cannot convince me that's a cat. That's what they all look like underneath. All right, let me play a video game. I'm so sorry. Now we get to go back to high quality. No, fuck this. I'll fix this off stream. Literally, fuck this. I want to play. Hey! Boo! No! Heal! Getting rough out here, guys. Huh. Kind of chaotic out there, huh? Whoa! Oh my god, they're even where the soy faces would be.
It's nighttime at the station. Don't worry. I told you. I got it. Open up. Go. Looks like Artyom's been on another one of his mad trips up top. Okay. He got way too many explosions at D6. Where to now? Left across the square.
Aggressively Russian accents.
Colonel knows what Artyom been up to here. How am I supposed to know? Ask him yourself. He radioed from the rig, said he'd be here tomorrow.
Ah! Pigeon's biting me. She is consuming my arm. Yeah, you want to eat my whole arm?
Hang in there, Artyom. You're gonna get a fresh dose of Spartan blood now.
My wife.
Artyom, are you awake? It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine.
Oh my god, she's so fucking
Are you
hot.
trying to kill me with worry? What if next time you don't return from the surface? There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel. Hello, Alex. There you are, you stubborn fool. How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours, but don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Thank you. Very natural exposition. Thank you for catching us up since the end of the last game.
After the battle for D6, but you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only Metro, nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who? You look fine to me. So, get ready to go. Then, we'll discuss your transfer to Polis. Come, we need to talk.
Big naturals.
Artyom, please, promise me this was the last time. I'll see you later.
No, we're at the beginning of the video game, not the end. That's not... I'm gonna do it again.
Artyom, we managed to bring you back from the brink, but people are giving you their blood, which could save so many wounded, and you keep bringing it back irradiated. Don't you think that is unfair? Let me put it this way. I can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
Stalker series has such better writing. This Stalker series has much better, like, I think this game's writing excels in characters and world building, and Stalker survives in atmosphere. Massively better atmosphere. And everything having to do with, like, the atmosphere, like, any writing that contributes. Too loud compared to the game? Okay, here. It's always something. Here. There, we'll turn it up, and I will even turn the voice volume up another tick. There we go.
And why not? It's what's kept us alive up to now.
I'm not Artyom. I'm Retardium.
Even if you find someone else in there, they probably have their own troubles. So what would contacting them even accomplish? Besides, I remember we used to receive signals from the outside pretty frequently soon after the bombs fell. Not for a long time now. Doesn't that tell you anything?
Uncle Artyom, don't worry. I believe you. Will you take me with you when you find the clean place outside?
And why not? It's what's kept us alive up to now.
Well, at least they sound like an actual kid instead of the previous Metro games, which sounded like it was a 40-year-old man.
10 years. You'll be lucky if you make it halfway there. No
Yeah, that kid had the blood that I took.
Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Artyom. You're all right. You give us a sweet brother. Artyom. How are you, friend? I see you're all right.
Hey.
A few more scars and you will be completely irresistible to any woman. Speaking of which, how are the nurses in the hospital?
Could you just stop crowding him?
Brother.
Back, Artyom.
Привет, Artyom.
All right, you're all dismissed. I give you 2 hours, people.
Yeah! Oh, it's official. I knew it. You guys are like so I brought something. And here we go again. Please, let's not repeat the last time.
Hold on, Artyom.
Oh, am I? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay.
And? More of nothing? Artyom, the only thing I can hear is that Geiger counter ticking. Yes, and there's also those damn things. Calling all the time.
Yeah, they're dangerous. They could, like, kill you.
Please. Don't you think I'd also love to live on an ocean beach or in a green forest? But what good are these fantasies in a silent world? Silent, Artyom? Because it's dead.
That feel when. I'll try to get the good ending.
Time to replace our filters.
I know how that works. T?
Move it. We don't need
T.
any extra radiation, though.
Alright.
Father will kill me if he finds out I went up with you. Twice if he learns we've been to a Hansa off Linus.
Pump up the flashlight. There we
Have
go.
you been to all these ruins?
Yes. And I killed everything in them.
See all the destruction. And Moscow had the best anti-air defenses in the country. If this is how it looks now,
Pac-Man called Destiny autistic. Damn. Pac-Man with the W. As an autistic person, I give him the pass. Alright. Is this the same map as previous games? You've already explored part of this? No, it's not. It's not the same map.
Look, maybe you should come back to the Order. We'll move to Polis. Dad says he'll arrange a flat for us. Because if not us, then who? A flat with a kitchen and a shower. Let's go in turns here. It's not stable enough. Careful. At least it held. Well, I'd say we're out of the woods. Whoa, hear that?
How far out did we go?
Turn the light off.
Yeah, that thing was about to break because of her fat dumpy crunching it. Her
Did you hear that?
large naturals.
Again. Watch me.
Oh! Damn! That's it? 2 hits? Oh shit, we're gonna have to be on our fucking... We're gonna have to be on our guard. Holy shit. We're playing a real hardcore mode. Ass or tits, man. I'm an ass guy.
Whoa. Hear that?
No. I'm not gonna turn off my light this time. They're gonna come either way. Is there shit in here? Dude, come in here with me. It's a defensible location. Okay, good luck out there. I know you can't die, so... Love you, honey. Now this is feminism. No, I will. Nope, I'm good. Nicely done. Yeah, I'm the damsel in distress now. That could be kind of a cool game, like a little indie 2D game or like isometric where you're the escort, so like your AI, it has to be good AI, but like you assist them, but you have no real ability to fight and they have to fight off the stuff. Oh, we're out of air. Big dick or ass for men? I mean, ideally both, right?
We're lucky the mutants hate each other as much as they hate us. I really don't get why this zone is off limits to stalkers. The radiation and beasts are nothing special.
No, I don't. What? Are we? Wait! Up! Where's the bathroom? No bathroom. No bathroom. We still lived. I know we're still in like the tutorial section, but when we start the game proper, we're gonna have to be much more careful with ammo than we are right now.
Is this why the zone is off limits? I mean, if all the packs here are like that.
Have you heard of the Ahmaud Arbery case? Yeah, I'll catch up on the trial eventually. I just find it boring to do day-to-day, like, trial updates. Covering news just isn't my thing. I don't have any filters! Oh god, are there any, like, lying in a car? Okay, we have to actually scavenge, or we're gonna fucking die. Whew, okay. How much time? 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes of life before we run out. Crafted Vosh, we can't craft anything yet. Yes, lift me, my savior. Oh.
Come up now.
Oh, this is fine too. Whoa! Oh, okay. No, I can't hear shit, actually.
Now that's what I call a blizzard.
Thank you.
Can't see a thing. Or hear. Let's switch to radios.
Ratio? L plus you fell off.
Artyom, are you seeing this? I'm not just imagining things, right?
Oh, shit. Trains should not exist.
Train on the surface. Where?
Twain.
Look, it's our guys from the order. Looks like they're chasing that train too.
Aye. I don't think they're from the... They weren't wearing the right uniform.
You should have checked first, assholes. Artyom, thank God. These people, they're Hansa, not the Order.
Yeah.
Assholes. They did a number on you.
Okay, they're not our enemies. They're not our faction, but they're not our enemies.
Of yours. You're putting this like you're not from here.
We aren't. Our village is about 200 kilometers from here.
What village? You're not from Moscow?
Just a regular village. We came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by these here.
You mean there's life outside?
Why wouldn't there be any? Sure, there are lots of bad places and lots of beasts around, but we still get by.
How good is my head game?
Really
pretty
do
good,
live
I
out
think.
there.
I'm pretty okay.
We didn't know. We thought we were the only survivors. God, we'll tell the whole metro about this.
People in chat are being horny. This is not a very horny game. I mean, not right now. We're gonna see tits later.
Halfway to nowhere. At least give them their masks back.
Why would you assume you're the only survivors? Because the most. Oh. Yeah, they had guns. And that's the end of the game. The reason why people assume there were no settlements outside the Moscow underground is because that's what they've been told. All of the organizations that, like, border and patrol and guard have said there's nothing out there, and no radio signals have ever been confirmed from outside. They've tried, but nobody has found anything, and holy shit, how the fuck are we still alive? We're like a fucking tank. I think it's probably because we're touched by the Dark Ones, right? That's probably the reason why. Artyom gets almost killed like 500 times in these games. He's definitely got some kind of supernatural strength. Anyway, the main indicator is radio signals. There have been no radio signals detected from the outside world, which is, you know, I mean, like, modern radio signals can be listened to from all around the world. If there's nothing out there, that's pretty indicative. Have you played this before? Yes. But it's been a while, and it's a good game. Huh? You're going hard on spoilers, right? Nope. I've already played the game. Like, don't be a cunt in chat, but... Why did Artyom try to murder that guy? Artyom realized they were dumping them here, and wanted to rip a gun from one of the guards, but got the dog sick on him. That's my guess. Oh, I was crouching. Oh, I'm an idiot. Reznikov, I'll do what I must. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Does this game require you to play the other two? No, it doesn't. Reznikov, all I remember is you can kill bad people, but you can't kill not bad people. I'm sure there's some other shit. We'll come up on it when we do. Don't worry. I got the good ending the first time I played, so it's not too hard. I didn't have to, like, look it up. I just got it naturally. Most dangerous place you want to see on your bucket list? I've always kind of wanted to see Iran. Oh, we don't even have our flashlight.
Keep your weapon trained. Then you can come through. Shoot. What's that noise?
Silver Runner, I couldn't tell you. That's a whole topic.
Should send a group there to seal the exit and pick up the remains.
Attention! The turntable is switching on.
Twain! Twain! Sounds like there's a lot of shit going on in this facility. I'm gonna kill the fuck out of these people.
Straight for the ravine if you don't shut up.
Now listen, if you come out of here, we won't accept this shit again. Okay?
Now we kill him.
How can they? What can I do? A mutant? A watchman! A human?
We must look like shit.
Oh my god. It's you she's been screaming about. Alive! You came for her. All right. I'll help. Finally. I'll be of some use.
Oh my god, yes, please.
Okay. They took the girl to the base chief for interrogation. I can't take you to the main entrance. Too many guards. But we may sneak in from the back. Let's go. Don't rush though. If they notice you, we're both done for. Wait.
I'm waiting.
You'd better not walk into the light.
I want to. There's a
Let's do it this way.
control
You
pond.
sneak to the lighting panel and disable it while I distract them.
Yeah, there's... This is also a light. You know, okay. Sneaky.
Looks like they didn't finish the repairs at the generator, Sergeant. Don't rush.
Sneaky.
Move crouched. It's quieter that way.
Tutorial. This is actually a pretty long game. Like, it's a long tutorial, but it leads into quite a bit of content.
Stay close to the wall.
Yermak, is that you? What are you mumbling? Come here and help me fix this.
Yes, sir. Got me already.
So they put the guy in the cell that wasn't locked. The whole building is a prison, basically, but he's not really a prisoner. More of a captive engineer. Why would you want to say Iran? Why would I want to see Iran? Because they have very beautiful mountain ranges.
You'll have to take him down. Can you do it quietly?
No. I am going to disintegrate this person's fucking spine. Ah, non-lethal only. Sorry, I don't have a knife. Oh. Weapons? No weapons. This guy was just chilling? Yeah, very quiet. Fucking smash his forehead against the toolbox. Ooh, cans.
Great. Now throw it.
Okay, what do I have to... What do...
The noise distracts him.
Throw it how? Tell me...
Well done.
C.
Let's go. Come.
Go through. Come on.
Hey, where the fuck did this can come from? That's my secret, Sneezy Shadow. Listen.
Don't you think your dad is in on it all? He's training our people. Who could do it better?
What is this place? What are those towers? Why did you shoot my Artyom? Why?
Nobody wanted him dead. You two would get some lashes and be given back to me. Why did this idiot have to stick his nose into this, huh? You'd better shut up if you don't want a bullet too. Shut up!
Time for my dramatic entrance. Bah! Fuck you! How the fuck did that guy go down? I feel like I just kind of like shoved him.
Oh my god! You're alive! Alive! Are you hurt? Hunter's badge? It stopped the bullet!
Ah. Oh my fucking god. Where's my gun? Wait, what? I hit a scroll wheel and it moved chat. Like you guys. This sucks.
Do you hear that, Artyom? You were right all along. Do you see? It's not just Russia out there. It's the whole world. Oh my god.
Ah!
What for?
Because the war is still going on, and you behave like fucking kids. Hold on!
Hey. Oh.
All the guards will be here soon. Damn. Artyom?
Can I have a gun? I'm feeling very naked right now.
They just left it sitting
I was holding a rifle a second ago.
We must get out before they recover. Get ready, people. Guards! You have to go sneak through the courtyard. Take the
Love
door
you
the
too,
guards are
Inkleblue.
coming through. Here, quick!
What? Make kiss.
Let's go.
Kiss.
Who are you?
Andrei Ivanovich Yermak, the train engineer. Run now. Just get to the hangar, then God willing, I'll get you out of here.
He took the rifle. There were two, weren't there?
Why are you helping us, Andrei Ivanovich?
I had... I guess I'll tell you later. I hope...
On ultra graphics, the faces look so much better than they do here. Whoop.
Artyom, I see the enemy.
I'll fiddle with the graphics
Give me a boost.
when we next play. Before we next
Can't
play.
really see well with the snowstorm. Don't forget your visibility gauge, Artyom.
I will forget it. Because I'm not going to use stealth for shit.
And don't come out into the light. You'll be harder for them to notice.
I'm going to... Okay, I do have the rifle.
Light on either. They could notice.
Alright. Oh my god, they really did notice, didn't they, huh? Oh, I didn't have much ammo. Is that a single shot? Oh yeah, White, that'd be super cool. But we're a few months out from that. Use stealth? Jesus Christ. Bunch of virgins in chat. Use stealth. Stealth your way through life. No one even notices you.
flashlight on either, they could notice.
Yeah, they noticed like instantly. Which was pretty realistic.
Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Oh, we get help. Wait! Yeah, we're canvassing for 2022. Oh, but at least you've saved yourself some work. I think it's a brilliant idea. That's not my wife, right? No. Heh. Oh! Oh, so much for stealth. 3 pistol bullets. That's what you're giving me? Okay. Where? There we go. We just need to get close to the corpses and use their ammo. That's all we need. Ugh, if we can get close to them. I have maybe 5 more shots. Oh.
One more down.
One bullet. We had 1 bullet. Move the ammo. Remove. Hold tab to see ammo. No, okay, we can do that. Nice. 13 bullets. Huh. Dude, the gunplay in these games feels fucking incredible. Every gun has a meaty fucking kick. We're just gonna take this one. My wife is probably doing pretty good right now, I hope. Oh. Hey, it's if we were doing stealth. There we go. Yeah, we need to search around anyway. Whoa! I think that was my wife. "46 seconds on the,
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack.
No.
Changing position, Artyom.
No. Okay.
Artyom, the hangar is right there. We could break through.
Oh! Oh my god! Okay, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to finesse our way through quite a bit of shit. That was like almost perfect up until there. I mean, we hadn't gotten hit yet, I don't think. Maybe once?
Don't turn your flashlight on either, they could notice.
Okay, this time for real.
Artyom, incoming, 2 of them.
No.
I'll give you some cover
1 of them.
from above.
Stupid.
It's on, covering you.
Oh! 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 No, no, we got this, okay? I think I'm understanding what the issue is. The issue is that I'm being too stealthy. I think that if we abandon the pretense, the vestige of stealth, we can grow more powerful.
I'll give you some cover from above.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on. Nice. No, not nice. Holy shit. Okay. Damn, this is like fucking real life over here. Holy shit. Fucking 1 bullet. You're done. Okay, I think the concept, maybe if you're more stealthy. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you people?
Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover.
Stealth is... Yeah, pigeon's right here. Stealth is... Stealth is never the answer. Did that just miss? Did that just miss? Oh, we're so fucked this round. Just kill me. If you want the good ending, you pretty much have to stealth the game. No, no, no. You just have to avoid killing, like, the people who aren't really, like, bad, you know? Is there a way to extend your health or not? You can get armor later on. hold on. Which is good. I hate it when games are like, to be the good guy, you can't kill anyone, even the evil Nazis. Fuck that, dude. I think that it's good when you're allowed to kill the bad people, but when you shouldn't kill the good people. That was my problem with Dishonored. Yeah, same. Is there a way to aim better? Yeah, just be me. Man, no ammo. The one blessing here is that enemies have as little health as you do, so. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to take shots. Shot. There's one over there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Oh shit. I don't even know if that's a guy. I don't think that's a guy. Okay, hold on. Stop! Don't! Oh. Come on. Okay. Whew. Okay, that was a kill, thankfully. We would have been dead if it wasn't. We are going like bullet to bullet here, man. Holy shit. Where the fuck? Where? Okay, wait. Those bullets from the upper angle are from my wife. There goes the ammo. Holy shit. Got it. Ooh! We actually survived. Oh. Okay. Yep, I know, buddy, I know. Oh my god, I know. Where's the thing? Weren't there things in here? Press G? That just takes my mask off. That doesn't fucking solve the problem. Why would you tell me to do that? Just tap it? I did tap... No, T is the new filter. We just missed a filter. COVID won that battle? Yeah. Okay. Shut up. We have a plan. I think we're gonna need to get some filters. Your mask had a hole in it. Taking the mask off adds more and larger holes. 1. 2. 3. 4. That got us. That got him. Expertly handled. Unfortunately, none of them are close to me. If I'm out of ammo, I can't kill this one. Are there 2 of them over there? Oh, shit. Wait, how much? I have 3 bullets. Oh. Okay, get down from there, because they can all shoot me, which sucks. Come on, pussy bitch. No! Okay, this time we got it. Sneak around. Last wish. We're not sneaking. Stealth is for baby zones. For babies. You stealth in areas where you have to avoid killing people, okay? What the fuck? What the? Oh my god! Is there like an eldritch god out here? Oh shit. That wasn't enough, huh? Okay. Okay. That one was objectively not my fault. Okay, that one, we had Shub Nirath interfered, okay? That's a whole other goddamn thing. I don't want to... Yeah, watch out for the void zone.
Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Okay. Click. Click. We try to get closer so that we can, like, steal their shit. I just don't want to waste time on the filter. I hate being stealthy. It feels effeminate. Yeah. Whoop! Ah, yes. What's wrong with being feminine, Vosh? What's wrong with being masculine? Huh? What's wrong with being a fucking monkey? Thank you. 5 bullets. Right, okay. Don't. Juke? Juke? No, we didn't pick up the... 8 bullets. Even monkeys can be stealthy. Yeah, but gorillas can't. They choose not to. Come on. See, they die as quickly as you do. That's fair. That's only fair. 10 seconds. New filter. Alright. Okay, we're just getting back into it. Seeing if we can't find any filters, because otherwise we're dead in 10 seconds. Or like a minute, really. Seriously, 1 or 2 shots to the torso, or 1 shot to the head. Absolutely brilliant. No wasted time. That's a filter right there. So before my mask was broken. Okay, that was the issue. Nice. Now the light's only on them. Okay. I think this is the best position we've been in yet, but we haven't won yet. Is that guy carrying, like, double ammo? Hold on. We are gonna clear this place out. I'm worried about snipers, so... Nice, another filter. Good, good. Over there, right? There's gotta be someone over there. That's where my wife is.
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack.
Changing position, Artyom.
All unauthorized persons are...
Worrying about snipers is a feminine trait. True!
Personnel movement is prohibited until further notice. Attention! The jamming system is coming down.
Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Lots of loot up here. I never saw this my first run. I didn't need to even check up here because the enemies died much easier. Okay, there is no one over there. 1 minute, 5 seconds on the filter. The area is not clear. There'd probably be some kind of indicator if it was. The feminine urge to worry about snipers. True.
Artyom, the hangar is right there. We could break through.
Really? Let me make sure I've grabbed the ammo. Hold on. This ammo is way the fuck too precious to not... All of them are using the same gun. I don't think I'm missing a better gun right now. Ah, the light. Okay. Save point. Probably. I hope. Please, God. Oh my God, is that a not single shot pistol? Okay. Nope, it's still single shot. We have 54 rifle shots and 4 pistol shots. The pistol is stealthed. We'll stick with the pistol. Not because we like stealth, but because we want to use up its inferior bullets before switching to the Chad rifle. More ammo. A little hidden passageway. Interesting. What is... And, what's in this passageway? We're not expending any of our filters, while we're in here, because we're inside. Take your mask off. It's fine on for now. This is the pussy hole for sneaking in. Oh, this is the pussy hole. Oh, this is the pussy hole. The revolver will be single action till you get the double action frame upgrade. Wait, is the revolver that I'm using single... Well, okay, I didn't think it was single action. I thought it literally had like a single cylinder. Like it didn't even have a cylinder. It just had like a homemade, you know what I mean? You can fire single action revolvers way faster than this guy. Hey, besties.
We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the
Oh, I'll distract them. I guess that is... Idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm distracting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. They noticed me. How do they... No! Oh, damn. We were Ramboing that shit. Okay, we did get a save. Maybe we will be less distracting this time around. Who knows?
Artyom, they got Yermak.
Artyom.
We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man.
Fuck you. What was that?
Artyom, try going down that ladder ahead.
Okay.
Just be careful.
Ladder? Ooh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not. There's only one direction, babe, and it's forward, alright? You know how I fuck. I never pull out. I literally never thrust out. I only put my dick in and then just continue to push it forward. Bruising your cervix. Achieving no sexual pleasure for either of us. Like a Chad.
Group D, redeploy to the generator room.
Aha, this is suspicious. No need to play heroes for a change. Let's wait till they walk off.
What? Wait till they walk up. What? But I could kill them. Now he'll never know what's the matter. Did I hit him? Is he drunk?
Am I glad to see you?
Oh my god, that was the ally.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, thank you.
Little too bloodthirsty to be a good hostage rescuer, you know?
I'll go to the engine. It should be ready now.
No, Spooky Stars. I wasn't saying jackhammering. Just a single jackhammer. Just in and forward. That's it. Not out, in and out. Just in. Where am I going? I'm looking for more bodies. Sorry, man. Good. Oh! Perfect. Why does it... Oh, God. Why does it do that? It switches my mouse focus off. Uh-huh. I don't think you can shoot me through there, buddy. Your bullets are larger than the iron grate holes. Oh, man. They're really going for it. Whoa! Going too hard for it. Okay. Nope. Okay. But this time... Where were you going? Oh, I don't know. I'm just looking for... Okay. Okay, we're gonna play the game this time. No murder hoboing. Ladder? Hang on. Hang on. What do I... Let me go. I want on. Let me up. I want up. Let me on Twain. Twain. Twain, let me... Whoa! I didn't even see who shot me.
We could easily have the whole base on us.
Twain. No, wrong gun. You're doing great, babe. Oh, I'm all full up on health. That's nice. Where? Over that? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Holy shit. They're in the goddamn walls. No wonder I didn't see them before. The entire fucking world is made of these Russian guys. The Chad spray. Hey, listen. Whether I'm in the urinal or the shooting gallery, baby, it's spray and pray. Fuck you! You wearing armor? Okay, we need... I don't know how the fuck technology works. I'm Russian. All Russian technology is invented by kidnapped scientists from small towns who are executed by the government after they do their work. Oh my god, so much shit. Am I full up on ammo already? Oh god, the ammo capacity is so low. Yeah, I'm full up on all resources right now. Whoa! Steady there, Skipper! Oh god, they're... Oh! 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 Yeah, they could just blow up.
That was intense. Are you okay?
I don't... Move! Oh my fucking god. The goddamn war zone in here. Oh. Oh. It won't even let me heal. Oh, which one of you is... Yeah? When and where? You can see, I can't. When and where? Where? Okay.
Let's do this together.
I forgot how intense this opening segment is. Tutorial, by the way? No, oh my god. This game's tutorial, I think, is appropriate to the difficulty curve. If you're playing on Hardcore Ranger, the game knows that they're not going to waste your time. Like,
You should put the mast on. The seals might be damaged.
mommy. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, after all that, we still lose?
Alright, shoot these two. And as for the engineer... What do you mean, shoot these two? Don't you dare get middle-linked soldier here. The colonel will give you a piece of his mind now. Colonel, sir, we have a situation here.
Dad! Guys! It's us! Help us!
What the hell? Artyom, what are you doing here? Talk about surprise. Colonel, it will mean court-martial for all of you.
Alright, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shit!
So this is true? You're working for them? The bastards shot Artyom!
Be quiet! How did you end up here? It doesn't matter. You have no idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this line down. The waters won't.
No, I won't be quiet! What is this jammer for? Why are they hiding the fact that Moscow didn't survive alone? There, in the ravine, there are people from other cities, dead! All of them!
Is the audio desynced? Some of them just responded to things said that hadn't been said
What's
yet.
going on out there? Down this road. The road is fine, at least until 100 click mark. Is there a safe place to stop nearby? Of course.
But here it's fine.
They called the cruiser. All right, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just made a huge mess, and they can't go back to Moscow now. The wartime legislation dictates they be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to
It's not my
this
call, and you know it.
misunderstanding.
Well, I'll fight for the guys.
No, it's not just them talking over each other, it's that they respond to audio cues that haven't happened yet.
Alright, Spartans. Throw these overboard and full steam ahead.
Come with me, Artyom.
Yeah, it's all precog. It's a debate panel.
I'm so glad the boys supported us.
The boys?
It looks like my father didn't say a word to them about this either. We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war. But they just circled Moscow with those jammers, and we were none the wiser. How perfect of them!
I remember this being an issue when I played the game last, even in the non-enhanced edition. For what it's worth, this is my favorite Metro game.
My father just kept lying. Lying to you, to me, to everyone. The whole fucking world. And not even batting an eye.
Oh. Oh.
Stop the engine immediately and come out with your hands above your head.
No. Twain fight. Oh my god, that's a Gatling gun.
That was just a warning. If you do not comply, we will shoot
How is this his fault? You knew everything and you
Stop the engine immediately!
Oh, fuck! Are you okay? Yeah, just a scratch.
Okay, stop it. But I must warn you, the brakes are not in great condition. Yermak, start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
Ah, finally some good steps. Now, keep braking to a stop.
Well, grenades will barely scratch their paint, so...
How about from the inside?
Not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox. Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir.
I will be appointing the volunteers here. Artyom will do it.
Why Artyom?
Because he started it all, and he better do something about it. Artyom, leap over as soon as we slow down.
I'm going to kill so many fucking Russians.
Is that you, Yakov?
Yes, so cut this shit, Miller. There's nowhere to go. You've never been out here. We have.
We weren't going to go far, just out of town for a bit till the excitement quiets down. And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
I have to detain you and bring you back to face trial. You do understand the charges you're facing, right? Desertion. Treason.
Are you fucking kidding me? Me? A traitor?
You tell me, where are you taking that train, huh? On a simple joyride? No. I see only one answer. You've been fought and you're running back to your masters.
So the verdict has already been passed. We won't even see a trial.
Cut that shit out. What are you carrying, man? Defense plans? You want to buy yourself a seaside retirement without life, you damn cripple?
Plans? Treason? We have served you people without question for years. We have spilled our blood for the cause.
You sold out. They destroyed us and you...
I have been a soldier my whole life. I have dedicated my life to my people, my country. But I'll be damned if I give it to parasites like you.
Keep your radio on.
Am I retarded?
You will need to be our eyes and ears in there. They think they are preparing to storm us, so they will be transmitting...
Oh my god.
...to their PA. We will try to buy you some time and provide cover if they open up. You get the idea. You had better handle this quietly. Good luck.
Hey. Oomphy. Oh my god, I didn't get you. I didn't get either of you. Oh, well. The only thing less stealthy than shooting people with unsilenced bullets is missing with unsilenced bullets.
You motherfucker! Now you've done it! You, your lackey, your daughters, you'll all be treated not like deserters, but like rabid dogs!
Alright.
For each of you! You personally, through your forehead!
Oh! Hey, I saw that puff of blood. I got you. Ah! Fuck you. You're gonna get the bad ending? No, I'm not. They're evil. Fuck you. They're bad. All good.
What the? Brake! Hit the brake! Stop, you asshole! You motherfucker! Now you've done it! You, your lackey, your daughters, you'll all be treated not...
So for those of you who aren't following, the gist here is that the order that we're a part of is basically like the former special ops secret police that have been keeping the underground safe since the bombs fell. But the group we're fighting against right now are remnants of the Russian military. And the thing is, the nukes didn't fall over the world for no reason. It was part of the Cold War. A Cold War that, as far as we're concerned, is still ongoing. Because Russia is at least, or sorry, because the Soviet Union is at least partly responsible for the end of the world, the military has kept radio blockers all around Moscow to prevent the rest of the world from retaliating. Does that make sense? They've been blocking radio transmissions in and out because any emitting would be an indication that the rest of the remnants of the world could attack Moscow. They're mad at us because they think we're running away to a safer area to buy ourselves a retirement. I feel like sometimes the less effort you put in, the better it all goes, you know? Sometimes life is like that. Trying too hard can really be an issue. Yeah, loading up, loading up. Alright, alright. This goes especially for finding a relationship partner. Absolutely, yeah. If you try too hard to find love, you'll never, ever, ever find it. You just have to work on improving your situation, being social, and eventually it'll happen. Not a guarantee, but that's the best way to do it. Hey, we've got a little fucking reticule now. Artyom's Russian VA looks exactly like you. You're getting me killed over here. What? Stop linking. What?
В любом случае, терять на...
Yeah, that looks a lot like me. Back here, huh? All right, we're gonna have to not die. Ooh.
You motherfucker! Now you've done it. Your lackeys, your daughters, you all treated on like deserters, like rabid dogs. A bullet for each of you, shooting you personally through your forehead. You damn cripple! Forget about visible targets. Next switch these out of the day.
Jesus Christ! Forget about visible targets. They're still shooting at a fucking train, like a useful piece of pre-war equipment. Don't you fucking dare. I have plenty of health packs. It's just I die the instant I am targeted. Woo! Toot toot! Toot toot! Poop poop! Toot toot poop poop! There we go. And we got a... What? Like that? You. Okay. We got it this time. Yeah, one ouch, one die.
I'm shooting you personally through your forehead, you damn cripple! Forget about visible targets.
Oh, this time it saved here? But last time it didn't? Okay. That guy takes forever to get ready. Kill all first, then loot. No can do, Buckaroo do. I love looting. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't. Hey, wait, why are bullets coming from there? That's my side. Are they shooting me? Yeah, in a lot of ways, this game, its shooting reminds me a lot of Fear. Remember the Fear games? Remember how anytime anyone shot anything, dust and shit got kicked up? Like, was that guy surrendering? That guy looked like he had his hands up. I just kind of panic fired a little bit there. Fuck, he totally was. No, I can't. Okay. What? It's saved after? Oh my god.
I'm shooting you personally through your forehead, you damn cripple!
Okay,
Forget
easy.
about visible targets. Make quick cheese out of the thing. Fire as well! Come on! They're going to tear us to pieces!
What if he doesn't surrender this time? Then he's getting a paddling. Getting a paddling. I think I just shot everywhere but where the enemy was. What? Stop shooting me! I'm your fucking ally! Was that my wife? My wife! Ooh! They just fucking popped at me. Holy shit. Shit, both of them in unison fucking dove to their left to open fire. Holy shit. Gotta be careful with these hoes. Okay, that guy wasn't surrendering. Oh. Okay, I don't see anyone who surrendered. I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna... Was he not? No, no, no. He was still in cover. Like, with his gun up. It's all good. Just don't worry about it. Oh my... Their bodies keep moving because the train wobbling. I can't... Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, sprinkle some drugs on him. Just... Not my problem. Let's go. Whoa! What the fuck? I'm in the engine, idiot. See, look. I was good. Oh, fuck, we're going. Yep, that's a good... Okay, wow. What? The train is there. Why would you do that? There...
Hold on!
He might have lived, but he got thrown under the tracks of this train. Did we even have to blow that up after killing everyone on board? You shot me. My wife. Hi.
Now we are not just traitors. We are honest-to-God enemy saboteurs.
We stopped 100 clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger counters.
Geiger.
The thing is, they are
Geiger.
all in the green. As if they're in a conspiracy. Still, this amazing
So no
piece of news
radiation
doesn't really
outside of
impress
Moscow.
anyone that much. The guys are all confused as to what to do next. And I'm just waiting for answers. And hoping the commander, whom until recently I trusted implicitly, is going to be extremely persuasive in his reasoning.
Russians have such a cool alphabet. To me, it literally just looks like drunk versions of our alphabet. You know, like some very inebriated person. Pride. Oh shit! It's 9:50. Wait, hold on. This is our save point. Hold on. Get fucked, assholes. It's a fun game. We're playing video games. Actually, it's 10:50. Well, the real reason I'm stopping here, because I could go later than 10 if I really wanted to. The real reason I'm stopping here is because I am sleepy. I am sleepy. Also, okay, this can't be right. I already have an uncommon achievement in this game on Steam, and it's kill 300 human enemies. There's no way I've killed 300 people already, right? That can't possibly be right. Also, it's only been achieved by 6.3% of the people who've got the game. In the tutorial alone, I killed more people than 93.7% of all the people who've... Is it counting all the saves? Yeah, probably, but still. 300? And it's so few other people have... Well. Do we want to read the linker donos and the few non-linker donos, or do we want to leave them to die? And by to die, I mean I'll read them tomorrow morning, because I'm streaming tomorrow morning. I think I'm going to read them tomorrow morning. I'm a little bit sleepy, but tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. PST, I will be streaming, and I will talk about, well, something that I've been doing a little bit of a foray into, politics. I'll be talking about politics. I know it's crazy, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. Conyers' stream title is Belle Delphine Fan Club Annual Meeting. Okay. I guess I'll raid them. That... Sure. Go say hi to Canoe. Please be nice to them. They're my roommate and my friend. Say... How do you do, Canoe? But what you should really do is you should join Conyers' website, because that's sort of the main axis of interaction. Oh, yeah, I am pretty sleepy. Wow. I got really bad sleep last night. I fell asleep late and woke up really early. Early for me. I love you guys very much. You are beautiful people. Take care. Be kind to Canoe. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Lots to talk about. We've got Blizzard Activision. We've got the Ahmaud Arbery trial. Potentially, there is a ton of stuff that we need to dive into, and we will. We will dive in like it is a beautiful, sumptuous bowl full of pussy, which is juicy. Rittenhouse verdict? Well, that's on the jury. We'll have to wait on them for that. I do have to say, though, this is just my little tidbit opinion, but if the judge actually does grant a mistrial with prejudice, I legitimately think there might be rioting on the streets. That would be insane. That would be absolutely fucking wild. Guess hopefully that doesn't happen. That's not good. I love you all very much. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?